Hello. Hi. How's everyone doing? Happy Sunday. I just noticed that. Yeah. It's decorated for Halloween. We put that up there, I think, like last week. Yeah. How you doing, Dr. Brett Lasers? Welcome in. Soul, welcome in with the first. Some guy in a hat, welcome in. Asmati Games, hi friend. Hi. And Dr. Brett Lasers, welcome in. Today we're gonna be playing a new game. I'm already, why are you looking at me like that? Why did you meow at me? Wait, hold on. Did you poop? Is this like a post-poop attitude thing? Alright, there's a cat. She's being very vocal. Alright, she's like, she's calming down. How's everyone doing? I'm secretly playing this in the background because, this PCM emulation, it doesn't like to be idle or else I have to like restart it with like, I have to restart it with like the sound won't work. So I'm just like, oh, I'll just play some solitaire in the background. But like, why not let you guys see how great my solitaire run's going? Yeah, new game hype. We're playing Daughter of Serpents. The graphics look great. I can't attest to if this game is any good or not. I honestly can't. It looked cool. Like the art looks really nice. It could be dog shit, but you know what? We're gonna turn dog shit into a good time anyways, so it'll be good. How's everyone doing? Are you guys excited for the fact that I'm gonna be looking off to the side at a different screen to see the Jays game? When did this release? When did like Solitaire? Well, how old is Solitaire? Because, like, some card games are, like, a gazillion years old. I honestly don't know. Panda, I don't know. But yeah, we're just gonna be playing 6 solid hours of Solitaire. Maybe. I actually was tempted to play more Project Zomboid today. You think you've seen others? How are you? Are you doing a turkey? We just went to Swiss Chalet today. Like, we didn't do anything really labor intensive. We just went to Swiss Chalet. And it was good. I always enjoy Swiss Chalet. It hits the spot. Yeah. I asked that now that I realize how hard that question is. I mean, it's a good question. I honestly am curious myself. I have no idea. I have no idea when it came out. This is a good run so far. Like, I still have an empty thingy. It was good. I did notice that they changed a couple things. I mean, 2025, am I shocked? The shockflation, the breasts are smaller a little. And then they changed the recipe for the stuffing. Was the stuffing good? No, but it was like really moist and almost like a paste, and I liked it. And now it was a bit dry. But it's fine. There was pumpkin pie involved. Gets a turkey loaf? What's a turkey loaf? Klondike's origins are 19th or 18th century. Oh. And I'm going to make a very ignorant comment and be like, I'm assuming Klondike is a relative of Solitaire? Perhaps? But yeah. Anyone else have exciting Thanksgiving Day plans? It is Solitaire. Okay. Got it. I didn't realize. Yeah, so there's a Jays game today. We're playing against the Mariners. I'm excited. I'm pretty excited. We get light and dark. Oh, it's like pressed. Oh, I think we get something similar because we get like a loaf. It looks like a loaf of bread, but it's a loaf of turkey. And that's what we've been getting the last couple of years. Because like a whole turkey is too much. It's too much. So yeah, that's what we did. And then I tried to take a nap and I was unsuccessful. I was attuned to every noise. So I just kind of lied there and then I read for a bit and it was good. It was good. Dun 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 dun. Look at how this is going really well. Oh, look, it's a nice complete set over there. That makes me happy. Oh, we can click this and this. And such a good song. Hi, Recipe. Hello, Secret Recipe. Welcome in. We're gonna get underway in a couple of minutes. I want to see if I can get this solitaire. I think I'm in line to possibly complete this one. It's looking good. Oh, okay. I take it back, actually. Oh, wow. This may not be the run. This might not be the run. Is there no way for me to get the 4 out? Nope. There's a 2. There's a 2 hidden underneath here somewhere. My neighbor spent the afternoon revving their loud-ass Camaro, and I wanted to say something, but I didn't want to become that neighbor. Ugh. I was thinking about something the other day, and there's a big difference between, like, lack of consideration and maliciousness. And I don't think people talk about the former enough. Just because someone doesn't mean to do something doesn't mean they're not an asshole. You know, like, you have to learn to be empathetic and considerate to people. It's a learned thing. And so, like, saying, oh, I didn't even think about it, after a while, it's not enough. I'm always the kind of person of, like, headphones after 11. I'm up late. I'm going to tiptoe through the house at 2 a.m. to get my snack from the fridge like a little goblin, you know, in the dark with my flashlight. I always made sure, because I had neighbors that had a baby at my other place, up like down below me, so I always made sure I had my headphones on at a certain time. Just like little things. But I'm sorry that happened. That's exceedingly frustrating, Dr. Butt Lasers. I feel that. Would you guys be interested in me playing more Project Zomboid later in the month? Because I had a lot of fun. And I'm kind of like really invested in seeing if I can find more seeds. Can I find more seeds? Normally I tweak the game a little bit to make some things easier to find, and so I haven't really had to find seeds in the game, in the base game, in a while. And I was like, this is more challenging than I thought. Plus, like, there's not an industrial area in Riverside, so we had to travel real far. I got really excited about it. All right, I think this is the one. This is the run. She says it now. Maybe. Okay, there we go. When I was in Barrie, I lived with my childhood friend who bought a townhouse. At 5:30, he would stomp through the house and slam cupboard doors on his way out. When I brought it up with him, he was like, John, I'm not going to pussyfoot around my own house. We are no longer friends. Yeah. Because I bet you John would be equally pissed if someone did that to him. You know? Like, not even like he'd be like, that is outrageous. I can't believe they would do that. Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. This is a good song. Also, Barrie. I had a friend who just moved to Barrie. It was kind of sad. They like it was an end of an era. They lived in like the same sort of house that I remember them living in for the past couple of years, but they just got married and they want more space. And I think his wife has a job out in Barrie, so it makes sense. Barrie is about an hour north of Toronto for anyone who is currently trying to figure out what the fuck a berry is. It is a fruit, but it is also a place. No, I'm gonna say this is the run. This one here is the run. He said to me was, empathy isn't real. Oh, God. Oh, wow. Empathy isn't real. I disagree with that. I think that empathy is a mark of an exemplary human. My opinion. I know it's crazy, but consideration is one of the nicest things you can do for people, I think. Show them that you care. Okay, I take back. I don't know if this is going to be the one. Oh. Okay, maybe. Maybe. But yeah, I was really enjoying Project Zomboid yesterday. That was a really good time. The hours flew by. I need to indulge myself in some of those games more often. I should be able to play whatever I want. You would love to see more? Project Zomboid or Empathy? Or both? Definitely not Empathy and Project Zomboid. I can't risk being empathetic to zombies. Project Empathy. Oh, you tried to bite me, but it's not your fault. Let's hug it out. Pathetic Zomboid? That'd be an interesting mod. I did go into the beta version that Moosey Fate was talking about. I don't know how I feel about it. There's a lot more going on. I'm intrigued. I didn't stay on for very long. It was very late when I ended stream. And I had to get up on time to do family stuff today. But maybe I'll explore more later. When magical time appears in my life. That'd be cool. Oh yeah, Dragon, please feel free to lurk. Go do some resting. Go get horizontal. You know, stretch out. Dum bum bum. Okay, and this is the run. It has to be, or else I die in the real world. Wouldn't that would make, can you imagine extreme solitaire? Where it's like, if you don't win this solitaire, you die in real life. I think I'm toast if that's the case. Because I don't think you can win every one of these games. A lot of them are unwinnable. I knew someone was gonna make an ooh-woo joke. You little heathens. I like that sounds like the new horror game I saw. Really? Does anyone have any good horror games that horror games or game shows or TV shows to recommend for October? I don't think I'm gonna win this. Oh! No, I don't think I'm gonna win this. Well, it was nice knowing you all. I'm gonna try one more. We're gonna try one more. This is the one. I can feel it. Eventually, you're just being an asshole, even if it's unintentional. Like when people walk into the grocery store, just stop in the door to get their wallet out. Or, yeah, I wish I had some more examples, but like, yeah. There's a lot of examples of that, and it bleeds into different branches. Like, for willful ignorance is, I think, probably like adjacent to that. You know. Oh, you know, I like everyone. This is really good. Though it's not really spoopy, it's dark and brilliant. It has Hugh Laurie. Oh, I love Ethan Suplee. The Wailing. That's your pick of the month. The Wailing. No, I haven't seen The Wailing, but I did see Waylaid or Wayward, the new Toni Collette series on Netflix. I saw that. The Kidnap? I don't think I'm familiar with that. I don't think I'm familiar with that one. Okay, this is the one. This is the one. I'm not gonna get murdered after not winning this one. I think. I jinx it every time I say that. Oh, shit. Oh! Survive another day. Suck it. People who park their carts diagonally across the aisle or have their cart on one side and stand beside it. People who don't put away their carts. And I'm not talking about people who aren't physically able to put away their carts. That is completely fine. But I find that those aren't the people that don't put away the carts.
This is a friendly reminder that your hacking cuties are valid and worthy of all the love you can handle.
That's very nice.
You are seen, you are heard, and you are appreciated.
That's very sweet.
Have a good time zone.
Thank you, Hugh. Thank you for the bits. As this song comes on to juxtapose that. Thank you for the 100 bits. That's very nice. I appreciate that. Yeah, people who don't put away their carts. I go around and I put them all away if I see them. Yeah, fuck them. I've yelled at them. I've shamed them. Cart narc? No, I haven't. Ooh, I love that. I love that. I was like, my dad and I went grocery shopping. We do every Thursday, and this he likes to park in a couple of spaces. So we went into one of our classic spaces and noticed that the car next to us was pretty much riding the line or a little bit over into ours. But my dad had already parked, and he's like, whatever. He's like, can you get out? I'm like, I have to climb over the back seat and go out the back door. And then the man came back because the door that was wedged was his driver's door. And then he was pissed at us because we parked within the lines, like with cushion space on either side. We parked perfectly in the space, and he was right up against the line, and he couldn't get into his car anymore. And he yelled at us, and we were like, what? You're the one who parked this way. We just parked beside you. It was not a truck. It was not a truck. And I have an uncle who unfortunately recently passed away, but he was a truck driver, and he says real truck drivers are not the assholes. There's the wannabe truckers who have the pickups with all the accessories, but the pickup truck isn't dirty. Those are the ones you need to watch out for. Actual truckers are too tired. They're too tired to be assholes. Hey, Neb, welcome in. We're gonna be playing a DOS game today. Although we're playing it in Windows. We're playing it in Windows, so I don't. Is it a DOS game anymore? It's from '92. It's from '92. Welcome in, John. Welcome in. But first, I'm playing this solitaire, just to warm up and have some nice chit chats because it is Thanksgiving here in Canada. So we're talking about assholes who don't put their grocery carts away. And once again, if you're physically not able to put away grocery carts, that's totally acceptable. But I don't think that's generally who it is. All right. Oh yeah, I hope you guys are doing well. Oh, I think I might not have to get murdered for, yeah. Guys, oh, don't do that, Tawi. Tawi, stop it. Shit, I should have brought that one over. Oh, I'm a monster. What a rookie mistake. Have you played this, Lelouch? I don't know much about it. I just like the look of it. There's also by the same publisher one called Silverload, and it looked really cool, but I couldn't get the sound card to work. And there's some stuff about the game wasn't working really well. Pavement Princess Trucks knows no limits. Never tow, never haul, never see a speck of dirt. They just want a status mode to be up high. Yeah, it's really strange. No, we don't hate people who actually need pickup trucks. Yeah, exactly. And not a tank meant to mow down a 5-year-old. Exactly. There's a big difference. And then you can tell someone who actually uses their pickup truck because it's dirty. I played a small chunk around it. I know Duke loves this game. Interesting. I haven't really seen Duke play a lot of like DOS, like anything other than like platformers in a while. So I wasn't aware. Shit, I don't think I'm gonna get to survive. I spoke too soon. I don't have any aces. Why did I think this was gonna work? All right, this is our last attempt. This seems like it's okay. Not bad so far ish. This is the run. This is for all the seeds. You know what I was thinking of making for like merch? Do you know that scene in The Simpsons where like Homer pastes photos of Maggie on top of the words on his wall, the warning, and all it does is say "do it for her"? But I was gonna make it like pictures of, I don't know, our person in Project Zomboid and just say "do it for the seeds." Would I get sued if I put that on TeePublic? Who knows? I think it would be funny. We haven't made new merch in a while. Okay. Do it? Yeah, maybe I'll do that tomorrow. I dare you. The thing is, I don't know. The problem is, like, I don't have time this week, and then by the time I finish it, will it still be a meme that's relevant in the community? I don't know. We shall see. Da-na-na-na. It's been I got a bit of mud all over it. They're A-okay. Yeah, exactly. Those are real truck drivers. It's like, it's the same kind of people that move to a city and make that city their entire personality. You know? But then, like, as they reach those formative adult years, suddenly their opinions about the city are, like, not aligned with why they would want to live within a city. And like, wait, why are you turning it into, Anyways, we don't need to go down that rabbit hole. That's a very targeted rant. Shit, why did I do that again? I should have used that other, aw, man. Okay, we can do this. I believe in us. Let's see. Oh, this one. There. And then we can do this. Amazing. Remember, if I die in solitaire, I die in real life. That's what's at stake here. So what's at stake? As I play the most, like, boppin' Mario 64 music. Okay. La-na-dum. All right. This is really tense. I feel like, I need to get this up there. Do I have a 3? I moved to the city and either hate the city or pretend to be in the country in the city are the most annoying people I've met. Well, like, they really like it in their 20s, but in their 30s, like, and then I like when you get the end of the arc when they move back to their small town and then they slandered the city. But while they lived in the city, their parents usually pay their rent. And so they're really not actually experiencing the city. This is very specific. I feel like this is a very specific, as someone who lives in a big city, and people don't like people from my city. And I completely agree, because a lot of people from my city are insufferable. I just live in the suburbs of my city. Okay, I might have died in real life. Do we want to try one more time? I'm gonna try one more time, and then we're gonna get it. Go off, Tawi. Tawi. We'll send this to your friend group. Oh, I did have it. I had a friend. I'm gonna go there. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go there. I've been like, I'm gonna be honest. I've been dropping some followers recently, but I've been going on some more like targeted rants, and I'm like, I just feel like I'm actually just doing myself a service of filtering. But I had a friend of a friend came to visit my friend, and my friend's pretty progressive, and this friend came to visit her, and he started complaining about the residents in her building. And I'm gonna tell you maybe what the residents in her building generally are of a certain background. And then I kind of went off on him, and I was just, oh, so we got racist since I last saw you. And he was like, what? No. And I was like, well, what do you mean then? And then he couldn't explain it. And I was like, say what you mean then. I still like U2 Secret Recipe. Life's too short to just, try to be like so guarded with what you say because you're worried about people unfollowing you. Okay. All right. I don't think I'm going to survive this one either. I don't know how Doc does this. He does pretty good at this game. Oh. Okay, maybe. Oh, this is the time when we get like 3 versions of Dire Docs. My problem is I'm also now like, is this gonna work or should I restart? Oh no, I'm gonna see this to the end. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna see it to the end because I believe. All right. Now I'm like, now in my mind I'm like, did I say too much? I might have said too much. Hey, Mikey, welcome in. I don't think this is gonna be the run. We could try one more, though, before we start the game. I kind of like doing this while we wait for folks to come in. Hey, Tom. I've been really feisty lately. I don't know. A streamer against racism. It doesn't even matter if I like hardcore believe what I say. I'm like, oh no, I overshared. Now everyone's judging me. I've always been like that though. I'm a chronic oversharer. I went into a long-winded tangents about amazing poops yesterday. So, that's where I am. Customers complain that people in our stores have accents. I almost never reply to them, but every so often I have a bad day. I'm sorry, people speak languages you don't understand. Yeah. I don't know, growing up in Toronto, like, I've always enjoyed hearing different languages around me. And the food! And... Really? Good. I'm glad they banned them. Yeah, people are very strange. People choose to get uncomfortable and weird about a lot of things. You miss Toronto food so much? Yeah. It's one thing I really like about the city. I live on, like, I live close to a part of Toronto that's technically part of Toronto, but, like, 20 years ago, it technically wasn't part of Toronto. That's a riddle. That, like, has a lot of really good food. It's called, oh, crap, Scarborough. Yeah, I live close to Scarborough. It's my favorite part of the Daughter of Serpents. This one right here, Ragnats, me too. Yeah, I'm trying to see if I can beat this one time before we start the game. And if I lose this, I die in real life, even though I've reset it like 4 times. All right. How are you doing, Ragnats? Welcome in. Anyone else have any Thanksgiving that they did this weekend? We did ours today. Oh. It's pretty goddamn mind you. Almost everything is compared to. Oh, okay, it's fair enough. Yeah, because Hugh, yeah, you're in the prairies, right, Hugh? And then Dr. Butt Lasers is West Coast. You had your first date at Scarborough Town Center? Let's go. Every once in a while, I have a little bit of a Toronto accent that comes out, and then I have to stop myself from saying fam. I'm like, no, we do not let out the Toronto accent. Oh, you were just, oh, nice. Yeah, by the way, where is it? How can I tab out of this? Lori and Corey Cole, they stream. If you, Transpolar Games? If you like the Quest for Glory series, they stream like, I want to say like twice a month. Twice a month, maybe. It's worth it to see them like, you know, chit chat and bicker and like just be cutie patooties together. Like, that's couple goals right there. That's some couple goals. I feel the same thing about golf compared to Victoria. Home of Plain Yogurt Festival, the judges say it's too spicy. Well, we're lucky. Like, one of the things that we eat a lot in Toronto, if we're going to the subway and you're going to be late for class, you get a patty in the subway station. That's pretty standard. We're pretty lucky. We have a lot of pretty good food here. I am going to Ottawa next weekend. I'm going to try to meet up with Saber Viper because there's wrestling on Friday. And we've been talking about this wrestling event because I go to one in Toronto. He goes to one in Ottawa. And, we've been trying to it just so happens that when I'm in Ottawa, it's going to be happening. So I'm going to see if I can try and get that going. We do have a subway. Toronto is bigger than people think. It's like the 4th largest city in North America. And the other ones are, I forget what order, but it's like Mexico City, New York, and LA. You have good Indian places. Oh, I live near an area that has tons of Afghani restaurants. Like, there's like 7 of them. I like Afghani food. It's pretty delish. Yeah, we have a pretty good transit system. I still complain about it in an encouraging way because I think they could always be better. But I am also very spoiled because I am a 40-year-old woman who is just now getting her driver's license. I'm an adult. Yeah. Oh, well. Does Toronto have a fighting arena? Neviklink, that's a very good point. Now, are we talking about officially sanctioned or like grassroots? Because sometimes we break into the old Science Center grounds, which was very wrongfully shut down, but that's a tangent for another time. And we fight things in the old arcade area. Yeah. When Japan didn't have a 24-hour transit like Toronto? Really? I mean, we only have certain buses that go 24 hours. The subway shuts down at 2 a.m. Thank you for whoever started that combo. And so, like, but there is the blue line. The blue line is, like, buses that go down major routes. So you get one down Yonge, you get down one Bloor, and then, like, certain parts of the city have a 24. I live on an area that has a 24-hour bus. I'm so spoiled. Akabidi, thank you for the butt. Combo this. Thank you. Whoever, I can't tell who donated those. I'm an idiot who never keeps that tab open. So thank you, whoever that was. I appreciate that. It's a $10 GO trip from Guelph to Toronto. I'm going to take a bus. I'm taking a bus from Toronto to Ottawa, which is going to be fun, to see my friend Mandy, and then we're going to play board games for a couple days next week, which is why I streamed yesterday. All right, I don't think this is going to happen. After this one, we're going to start the game, so I'm really going to try to make this one work. Wait, is that what the combo does now? It, like, goes and does things on the... Hey, Dragon Lancer. I'm your Dragon Lancer, lancing for money. That's never going to get old to me. It's never going to get old. Just get a car? Oh, okay, Akabidi. Mass transit is bad. You heard it here first. That song? It's a good song. I butchered it, but it's a great song. All right, guys, this is the run. I believe. Let's see. Now I'm doubtful. Okay, no, I can do it. Oh. Someone needs to take a bullet train from Toronto to Orlando to Montreal. Oh, make a bullet train. Okay, yeah, I love trains. You need the fish card back? Oh, is that what I've been doing wrong? But I like the bat ones because the bat moves. And it's like little bats are like making little bat things, Tom. But maybe that's why, maybe I should take this more seriously. If I die in solitaire, I die in real life. I should probably take this more seriously. Charlotte just adding another fucking lane to the QW. We are expanding our subway. There is a new line that when I moved in with my dad a couple years ago, they said would be done in a couple of months. It's still not done. I don't know what's wrong with it. They're having to replace parts in it now because they're too old and it hasn't even been open. As long as you want to go to the mall or like New York City. I think transit's important. I like transit. I'm a big transit stan. Melinda, my friend's my booth from YYZ to my hotel to Hamilton. Oh. But you guys should all come visit Toronto if you can. It's pretty cool. I'll give you a list of places. Oh shit, there was an ace there and I didn't do anything. Oh god. Okay, no, we can still do this. But I bet that fucking idiot's properties will be finished. When they ripped out all the trees and confused the coyotes? Oh god, don't get me started. Oh, we used to have a mayor that they made a train wreck documentary about. They called him the Crack Burgermeister, guys. The Crack Burgermeister. Let that sink in. Oh dear. And so now his brother is in charge of our province, if you're keeping track. All right. I am planning to visit my friend in Northern Ontario. Oh, really? Would like to make a side quest. I would love it if you could make a side quest. However, please stay within your budget. I don't want anyone to you know, don't, but like if it works out, because I know me and Dr. Buttlasers were going to meet up later in the year and then it's been delayed, but like I'm generally keen to meet in a public place with some of you, provided you sign a waiver that you don't murder me. We can't even have free solitaire. I know, Nevigling. I was actually complaining about this in the chat the other night that I open up my emulator so I can play this sometimes when I'm like restless and I just want to play this. Guys, I think we did it. I think I might actually get to live. Okay. All right, let's do this. No. Not fun to being murdered. Yeah, write that down as my preferences. Tawi likes long walks on the beach, not being murdered, and a really good poop. I care a lot about fiber. Sing this song in person? Well, I am actually going to be meeting Zofar in November. I'm going to PAX Unplugged. So there's that. Because I'm getting hired to work for it for a friend. And so like it becomes easy to do something where they're like, we'll give you a hotel, someone will drive you there, and we'll pay you. I'm like, okay. I will tell Zofar you said hi. But like I'm actually like friendly with Zofar offline. Like we chat and we check in and like he says, how are you doing, Tawi? Are you still depressed, Tawi? Stop moping around, Tawi. Okay, all right. Are you guys ready for this? And I apologize in advance. If anyone is watching the Jays game in their side window, my dad is supposed to text me. I have a score set up in the distance. I'm like, I could just watch the game, but that's a lot of playoff games coming up. I wouldn't want to miss that many streams. Glad that Ronald, I was actually thinking, we could play Adventures Through McDonald's Land as part of Halloween. It is a terrifying game. Would you like to sidetrack? It's off to the cave. I'm glad that sound effect has
It's off to the cave.
Taken off because of my playthrough. I take credit. It was me. Duke wanted the sound and then Rig got it. I'm demanding my credit.
It's off to the cave.
Hey, Kalandra, welcome in. Did I miss anyone? Pepperoni Pizza Man, hello. I think I got everyone.
My special
Twilight Waitress, perfect timing. We're just about to start a game. Do. The Twilight I did it. I did it. What were you getting up to today? Were you playing more Silksong? Let me check. Guys, Twilight Waitress was here yesterday where I sang their praises because we are from the same stream team and she's lovely. And you're playing Silksong, which is, I mean, so good. I've watched a bunch of people play it so far and it just seems like just, honestly, game of the year. I don't know if that's a divisive, I think it might be. But thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. We're about to start a game called Daughter of Serpents. Did you do it? Did you do the hard boss? Did you do the thing? Because I think you were working on it yesterday. Did you succeed in the thing? Dropping alert. Yeah, no worries. Always fun chatting with you. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate. Fuck yeah. Daughter of Serpents? Well, I'm gonna tell you some lore. A lot of the women you know in your life all went through a preteen Egyptology phase. A lot of us had a book called Egyptology. I'm pretty sure mine's in the other room. I have like coffee books. It inspired me to go into history. Egyptology, I thought I was going to do my minor in, and I ended up kind of gravitating towards like ancient Minoan stuff. But yeah. Okay, you know what? Some guy in a hat, that's actually a very good counterpoint. It's really hard to pick Game of the Year. I think those are both top contenders. I will retract because I really, haven't. Oh, yeah, that's true. We all wanted to be librarians. And in like ancient, beautiful libraries though. Oh, and then there's Clair Obscur. Okay, you know what? We've been very spoiled. And can I just say most of these are not from AAA studios, and I think that's wonderful. Yeah, I did too. I did my undergrad at U of T in ancient civilizations and archaeology at first, but I changed over to history because I didn't want to take Latin. Yeah, you're living the dream. Okay, are you guys ready? Navi's been very patient with us. The only good games come from AAA studios. Another amazing take from Akapedi. Which I was part of University College. Yeah. I wasn't part of the one where you get to wear a robe. I was very sad. I wanted to be a storm chaser when you saw Twister. Wait, you were at University College? Really? I didn't get to live in res, but I did go, yeah, because I commuted. Oh my god. That's kind of interesting. Yeah. Yeah, there's different colleges in the downtown campus. There's Victoria College, there's New College. Yeah, bring back Papyrus. Small world indeed. Okay, I'm starting it. I'm actually starting it. Zip. All right. Da-na-na-na. Class of 2006. Oh, I was only like a couple years behind you. I think I finished my undergrad in 2008. Okay. Just want to make sure I have the game controls. You guys can hear this? Perfect. Okay. I'm clicking on this because I have no idea what the difference between this is. But like, do you know how many times I drew a scarab on my binders in high school? My name is in the JCR because I was on the UC Lit. Oh, my name is in Hard House because I was on the committee for the archery team for many years. Look at us nerds. Look at us U of T nerds bonding. Okay. Na-na-na. The scroll. I don't know why it's called the scroll, but look at this art. That's what really kind of cemented wanting to play this for me. Oh, and the game coding was done by a woman. That's kind of cool. For the time period, that's a little bit unique. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, really? That's interesting. This font is terrible? Yeah, it's not great. Oh, no! Oh, no problem, Nebby. Wait, he was a... The lizard people. Oh my god. It's a game about the lizard people.
The Savoy Palace Hotel.
No, I think it was supposed to be like that.
Before I do anything else.
What did he say? I need to do something for something else? Alright. I think this is a game about lizard people. I'm very excited. Can we look at this architecture? Double murder conspiracy in under 3 minutes. Yeah. This game looks cool. Alright, so this is the walking thing. Okay, what can I interact with here? You're going straight to conspiracy theories now. Oh, what's this? Oh! Where do I put that? How do I get rid of it? What do I do? I really hope this game works. I didn't go in too far. What is this? Oh, okay. Alexandra. Booked in at the Savoy Palace Hotel. Check dig permit with Professor Leighton Stone. I love how we have no idea what's going on in this story. We just know some guy was stabbed. Greco-Roman Museum is at 4... Guys, the Greco-Roman Museum is at 4 Roman Museum Street. I'm surprised you didn't say 4 Greco-Roman Museum Street. If letter hasn't arrived, mention Lord Shefford's name. Check current rates for diggers. Webster says he was cheated last year. Mahmoud Alam is meant to be reliable, but may already be working for another expedition. Hey Drew, I'm doing good. I don't know anything about this game yet, but it looks pretty cool. Should be a 4th? Oh yeah. Do you think it's a real place? Okay, I'm curious what this means. What do I do with this? Oh yeah, do I put it in my... Wait, hold on. Is that my inventory, do we think? Oh, I think this is my inventory. Oh, do we think that this is my inventory? And I think someone said that and I didn't quite understand what you were saying. And like, so this is me like, picking up stuff and paying people with things? Interesting. Okay. Yeah, it looks like that's going into my inventory. And then this is walking. Thos, Cook, and Son. Okay. Look at that British flag. Who's this guy?
I'd like a map and one of your guides, please.
We don't charge for the map and guide, but it is usual to make a donation to charity.
Okay. The voices are very low, but I fear if I put up the sound... yeah, there's no subtitles. What is this?
It's off to the cave.
I wonder if there's settings. Oh, it just closes if you press the escape button. All right, let's see if we can, before we start the game, because we just started, let's see if we can increase the volume on there and look to see if there's a subtitle option, because okay, game controls. Let's see if we can find subtitles. There is game sound. Turn sound off and on. I don't think there's subtitles. This is going to make it very hard for us to figure out what's going on. You should capture the voice acting on a separate channel from the music. Oh yeah? Should I? How do you do that? Please let me know. Yeah, what more options could anyone need? Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. It was made in 1992, Ragnats. You know, not everyone was thinking about that sort of stuff. Alright. Maybe if we turn off the sound, they put the subtitles on. I'm curious about that, but I kind of want both. What is the occultist if we do? The scroll! What's the difference between the scroll and the Egyptologist and the... Okay. Okay, that guy is coming down there. Does he get killed by a different thing? Interesting.
The Savoy Palace Hotel. Maybe I should check in before I do anything else.
Okay. Alright, so that's... Okay. Are there any other, like, things that we can move to? Okay, interesting. And this is clearly our inventory. That's our journal. Oh, interesting. This is different. This is different than the other one. Okay, I do actually want to play the Egyptian one because reasons. So we're gonna do the Egyptian one. Sorry, not sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Well, guys, we're gonna have to really concentrate on the audio and yeah, we're just gonna have to concentrate on the audio. What's this? What is that? What does that do? Why are you giving me the come hither finger over here? That's strange. All right. Right, 80s, welcome in. Oh, maybe they are difficulty settings. That's a good point.
The Savoy Palace Hotel. Maybe I should check in before I do anything else.
All right. What is this? Oh, is this when you... Okay, you can look at the ground this way. Interesting. Do I talk to this guy? Okay, I'm going to walk into the hotel. What does he say?
I'd like a map and one of your guides, please.
We don't charge for the map and guide, but it is usual to make a donation to charity.
Okay. Oh, really? Oh, what's the actual address so we can go visit as a class trip, Jablook? All right. I would like one of these. Okay, I guess we could give him a coin as a donation. How do I give him the money? Hey, useful, welcome in. Oh.
Thank you very much. Please help yourself.
Okay. Toss a coin at your concierge. Oh, guy has some blonde hair. This looks like my dad. Like, this looks like a younger version of my dad. Al Masala Shark Al Atran. Alexandra. Okay. They probably just were like, people probably won't be able to pronounce it because reasons. Okay, so we're gonna put that here. Wait, there's a cook's handbook? I do kind of really like this. Wait, Thomas Cook and Son, Ludgate Circus, London. Letter of credit. This letter of credit may be drawn upon at all major clearing banks for a sum not in excess of £5,000 sterling. And not more than £1,250 in any single transaction. Interesting. Young Homer used to actually make me and my sister DOS games. Like very simplistically coded, but like, you know, they were often like hangman games. This is like in the 1920s, I'm imagining, so this is like a fairly generous amount of money. Okay, we're gonna put that there. So if I put it here, I look at it, I think. So if I go like this. Okay, maybe not. How do I look at this? I want to look at it. Okay. Can I not look at it? Who's Cook? I guess they were an adventurer. This is the carpet. Alright, I can't really look at this right now. Alright, let's go somewhere. Where am I going? Am I checking in at the hotel somewhere? Let's see. Okay, I'm looking at the carpet. What happens if I look at the carpet? I think that's just what it is. I should probably try and read the guidebooks. How do we look at these? Oh, I see. Okay. There's a little icon. We'll get used to it. We're all figuring this out. Even then, Thomas Cook. Oh yeah. Isn't it? Okay, yeah, that does sound familiar. 2 Rue Porte Rosette, Alexandria. Let's see. Where's the thing that shows me that I can move the pages? Really? Oh, here's a map. There's the cafe. Are we gonna go to the cafe? Oh, now we're at a cafe. Look at these nice gentlemen. Okay, we gotta listen. We gotta listen.
Salam, you want coffee? Here is best coffee in city.
Okay, that was really quiet, but he just told us that this is the best coffee in the city. We'll go inside. Hello, young man. Wait, it was set in present day back then. Wait, is this present day? I honestly thought this was the 1930s. Some guy in a hat. Okay, I'm gonna try and listen to him. Shall I take a seat or not?
This way, please, sir. We have a seat here for you.
Okay,
No, I'm
yeah.
here. Suppose I'd better order a cup of coffee.
Oh, we're gonna order a cup of coffee. Okay, I like how the subtitles have now started randomly. That's cool. He didn't just want anyone to know where the best cup of coffee was. Hey, Black Spider, welcome in. Alright, I need to...
Maybe not. I do have a lot of things to do.
No, I want a cup of coffee. I want to take a seat.
This way, please, sir. We have a seat here for you.
No, I'm here. Suppose I'd better order a
The
cup of
guide
coffee.
said, oh, I see. Roman numerals are weird. Yeah, order a cup of coffee. Oh, are those pretzels?
Nice to have a little something with the coffee.
Oh, really, Black Spider? Oh, that's cool. Okay, so we have someone here to vouch for the fact that they enjoyed the game. That's always nice.
Ah, cardamom coffee.
Cardamom coffee? I didn't know that was a way that you could have coffee.
Ah, cardamom coffee.
Ah,
Got one sip.
Wait, what?
These tiny cups don't last long. Maybe I should order another one.
If I order another one, I might shit my pants.
Nice to have a little something with the coffee.
Oh my god, I was actually consuming them.
Ah, cardamom coffee. Ah, cardamom coffee.
Okay.
I've gone with one sip.
Gone with one sip. Okay. Can I go back here?
Sorry, private staff only.
Private staff only. Interesting. And they have hookahs. That's neat.
Now I'm here. Suppose I'd better order a cup of coffee.
You're a point and click nerd? I played so many point and click games. You think I'd live my life playing point and click coffee?
Ah,
Uh-oh.
cardamom coffee.
Ah, cardamom coffee. Okay, I'm just...
Nice to have a little something.
Wait, are you guys gonna tell me that this is just a simulation to eat food in Egypt?
Nice to have a little something with the coffee. Ah, cardamom coffee. Half gone with one sip.
Half gone with one
These
sip.
tiny cups don't last long.
These tiny cups don't last long.
Order another one.
No, I think we should probably get out of here. I don't think this is what we're doing yet. Yeah, this entire game is just an Egyptian coffee simulator. And I'm not mad at it. I think that this is great. Okay, can we talk to any of the other gentlemen? It's kind of like a drinking horn.
Salam, you want coffee? Here is best coffee.
I mean, would he lie to us? Would he lie to us? Oh, okay. What's this? Wow. This is cool. T is for closers. You know, if you threw in some random encounters of people as you sat there and threw it on Steam, you'd make a bundle? Probably. Guys, that's what we're gonna do next. I'm gonna make pixel art. Oh wait, there was a guy here. He gave us the little head. He gave us a little head nod. He was like, "Hey, what's up?" Do they have ice cream in Egyptian cafes? I have no clue. I'm imagining like now they do. And if this was, but in 1992, I mean, probably also. Let's look at this thing here. So there's a cafe. Oh, we can move. Oh, neat. That's the cook. Oh, we should go to the Savoy and check in. Did we check in? I don't think we did. I don't think we can. I don't think this is 1992. I think that the Roman numerals may have been some guy in a hat, but like, look at this woman's garments. This is Edwardian. That outfit is very much like 1900. That's like, I want to say, yeah. No, I don't even think 1932. I feel like this, given these garments with that hat, this is probably late 1800s. Hey, Leonardo, welcome in. It's made of sand. It's not really 90s unless you're buying the dodgy Taiwanese electronics from some shop where you guys trying to show you. I would do that. Oh, yeah, I think this is 1900. 1900, I think. Which is like an era that people romanticize about Egypt, but it really isn't. It's a whole can of worms. All right, let's take a look at this. How do I? Oh, okay. Okay, the history of the world's greatest library in the ancient world is still in oh god, the Alexandrian Library. Still too soon. It hurts. Wasn't there a 20th century guard the building? Yeah, Elvis, there was, but then someone saw the Roman numerals on a book said 1992, and so then we were like, oh, maybe it was 1892. Maybe it was 1892. Okay, to begin with, the library was really two libraries. Oh, this is actually really interesting to me, guys. I'm gonna have, give me a moment alone with this history. I'm gonna need a moment. The first was set up by Ptolemy II, Philadelphus, in the Mausian, or the Temple of the Muses, founded by his father. The Mausian was part of a palace quarter and much more than just a temple. Like a modern university in many ways, it brought together scholars and scientists, although it was not a teaching institution. J-Flight, welcome in. JK with tax laws. Okay, richly endowed by the court, its members were allowed to pursue whatever interests they chose. It was here that the roots of modern mathematics were laid by Euclid, and then diameter of the earth first measured by Eratosthenes to within 50 miles. Ingenious automa were made, and Hero built the first steam turbine. Modern literacy scholarships and grammars were born here, and a library, which is said to have contained 500,000 scrolls. There was a price for all this. The museum was at the beck and call of the Ptolemies, and expected to produce whatever their whims demanded. Interesting. How many OC crossover? Thank you, Akabidi! Thank you! Can you imagine how many fan fictions were lost? The second library was located in the Temple of Serapis. Part of it may have come from the earlier or mother library, but the bulk of the daughter was made up of the library of Pergamon. Okay, let's carefully pick that. A gift by Mark Antony to Cleopatra, and said to have contained private library of Aristotle. Almost as remarkable as the libraries themselves is the utter thoroughness of their destruction and the mystery that still surrounds it. One story is that the Arab conquerors of Egypt had the contents destroyed on religious grounds, and that their burning kept the bathhouses of Alexandria hot for 6 months. Apart from the logistical absurdities involved and the fact that it ignores that Arabs' considerable respect for Greek learning, the occupation of the city by the Arabs was preceded by a lengthy armistice during which it is not inconceivable that the books and libraries would not have been rescued if they still existed. Another story is that it was Malcian Library was destroyed by Julius Caesar occupying Alexandria in 47 BC, was besieged in the Quarter Palace. In a sortie, he set fire to the Alexandrian fleet in the harbor, and the flames spread to the Malcian. It is likely that the mother library was destroyed then, although some hold that the rolls of papyrus which accounts referred to were in fact blank rolls stored in a warehouse. The library of the Serpents probably lasted until the temple was sacked in 391 by the Christian mob led by the patriarch Theophilus. If any fragments were rescued from the attack, which marked the end of pagan worship in the city, they have yet to come to light. The Alexandrian Library, as it has come to be known, was the greatest collection of written work in the ancient world, and its loss was one of the greatest disasters. We know some of what it was said to have contained, we can only guess the rest. Yeah, I do think that the second version was probably more likely. Oh, okay. Now we're learning about the pharaohs that were in charge. So yeah, if in case anyone is unaware, Egypt was pretty much taken over by the Greeks in the 330s BC because of Alexander the Great, and after that, Egypt was basically ruled by Macedonians. So Cleopatra, the end of her line, was actually Macedonian and not Egyptian. And then Greek entered the Hellenistic era from that point. So we can see more receipts about... Oh my god, Metal Man. I want to get that cuneiform, like, complaint tattooed somewhere on me. I kid you not. I would get that, or at least a fragment of it. Donate to my throne. My throne has a contribution for a tattoo. If you donate to it, I will get that tattooed on my body, and I'm not even... I think I'm gonna get a fragment of it. I just want a little bit of it. Like something that says poor quality copper. But in cuneiform, because I fucking love cuneiform. It's so cool. But actually, some of the surviving evidence we have of like the sea peoples coming to attack cities was because people wrote messages to other people in like clay tablets, and then they got baked when the cities were sacked and burned. So that's kind of interesting. Okay, the Persians who ruled it and founded the city of Alexandria as a great port to connect Greece with the new Greek Empire. 80 years later, he was dead and his body was brought back to the city for burial. It was not long before the empire was divided between his generals, and the richest prize of all Egypt went to one Ptolemy. Proclaiming himself king, he adopted the title Soror, or savior, and founded the dynasty which was to rule Egypt for nearly 300 years. Poor quality streamer? That's... That would be funny. You little shit. Ptolemies were Macedonian Greeks, and Greek became the official language of the country, but they styled themselves as pharaohs. They worshipped the native gods, and the Egyptian religion prospered under their rule. Many of the ancient temples in Egypt were actually built or rebuilt during this period. Oh, that's interesting. I forgot about that. As pharaohs, they were considered divine, and from the time of the second Ptolemy, they married their sisters and brothers to keep godhood within the family. Okay, cool. The first three Ptolemies were able rulers. The first founded the museum and library, the second built the pharaoh's lighthouse, and the third conquered most of Western Asia. But from then on, murderous quarrels over the throne became increasingly common, were also known as sibling rivalry. As the Ptolemies began their long decline, the power of Rome was on the ascendant. Never averse to meddling in the affairs of other countries, the Romans took sides in disputes over the throne, while their businessmen bled the country white. The later Ptolemies have been summed up as a succession of soft men and hard women. And it is somehow fitting that the last of line of the powerful, ambitious women was the most splendid of all, Cleopatra. How many pages is this? It's 80. The whole stream is 50% Egyptian coffee house and 50% history lesson about Egypt. Honestly, some guy had probably. Actually, who was it? If you look at, like, wasn't it like one of the pharaohs they scanned? Was it Tutankhamun? Because one of them like had a lot of deformities, like scoliosis, and not the cute kind like I have. Like really bad began their long decline. The power of Rome was okay. Even after nearly 3 centuries, the Ptolemies were kept themselves apart. Only one seems to have taken an Egyptian mistress, and the grandmother of the last queen to be called Cleopatra, Gloria of her father, is believed to have been a Greek hetera or courtesan who was the mistress. Okay. Her mother was a shadowy figure who seems to have been left out of official documents and omitted from monuments. Why? We can only speculate. Okay. Her father, who became Ptolemy the 12th, called Uletes the Piper, was illegitimate and had to pay the Romans to recognize him. An unpopular king, he was deposed in 89. Rome restored him to the throne but charged the colossal sum of 10,000 talents. To raise this money, he had to tax the country mercilessly, making him even more unpopular. That's hilarious. Okay, hold on. I have to find the right button. Rome was not without its own problems, however. Civil war raged between Pompey and Julius Caesar. Pompey had appointed himself the guardian of Cleopatra and her brother, but Ptolemy drove Cleopatra out of the country after a failed plot against him. And when Pompey was defeated by Caesar and fled to Egypt, Ptolemy had him murdered. That's right. A woman to bail them out. When Caesar came to Alexandria, legend has it that she had herself smuggled into the presence, wrapped in a carpet, and then became his mistress. Whatever the true facts, she was soon reinstated, but it was not long before war broke out. After a short but bloody struggle, Ptolemy was dead, and Cleopatra was married to her 11-year-old younger brother. In 46 BC, she followed Caesar to Rome and was still there 2 years later when he was assassinated. She took no sides in the power struggle that followed, returning to Egypt, but when Mark Antony had defeated the killers of Caesar, he came after her and fell under her spell. In the years that followed, she bore him several children, and after the convenient death of her brother, the son she had born to Julius Caesar was crowned. She also had a kid with Julius Caesar? Was crowned Ptolemy the 15th. Stevie, I'm shocked by this, Metal Man. I'm shocked. While Antony held the eastern part of the Roman Empire, the western half and Rome itself was under the control of Caesar's nephew Octavian. We love us an Octavian. Octavian is the goat. Okay. Oh no. Oh no, Sonneveld. I can't. Okay. How do I do this again? Sonneveld. Oh dear. Sonneveld, my poor friend. Let me go into the back end and fix this. Sonneveld is very suspicious to us right now. I have to go into the back end and make Sonneveld not suspicious. So what happened? Who did you anger, Sonneveld? Nobody can see you right now. I have to figure out, I have to go into the thingy. The back end. Let's see. And then I have to click on Sonneveld. And then I have to press a button. What's the button that I have to press? It's not ban. I forget how to do it. They're flagged as suspicious. But how did I do this last time? I don't want another Adrian Bauer situation on my hands. Oh, I have to open their native user card. Okay, it says they are no longer suspicious. Please let me know. What? It's all good? Okay. I think you're no longer suspicious. Okay, good. One time this happened recently, and it was Zophar who accidentally banned, who was it again? It was someone. And then Zophar was like, stupid Twitch, and I was laughing, and I was like, Zophar, this is your fault. You're the one who did it. Imagine being suspicious and a VIP. Well, it's his beard, it hides so many secrets. This was a deliberate joke ban because I wouldn't socialize. Oh no. I always warn people against actually doing the actual ban because there's so much red tape that comes from it. Okay. Alright, we're back in the game, I think. Yes. But welcome in, Sonneveld. I hope you had a good time at PAX. I saw a photo of you and M. You guys are jerks. You guys got to hang out. And then my friend Lumpling got to hang out with our friend Oliver. And then I heard, Fire Broadside was bragging about hanging out with Rain Dog, and you're all a bunch of jerks. Team jerks, yeah. Egyptian pharaohs all had their own ways to show disdain, but they had a no. Okay. War between them was inevitable, and it was a war that Octavian was to win. Octavian, also known as Augustus, same person. Using his superior resources to good effect, he finally broke Mark Antony's fleet at the Battle of Actium. Antony and Cleopatra fled to Alexandria when Octavian's army arrived. Antony fell on his sword. We don't know how the story that she perished by a bite of an asp has become part of her legend, but it is doubtful, so we don't know about that. I missed Raindog. He was only there on Friday. Oh, that's too bad. In the ancient world, religious ceremonies are restricted to the initiates. Yeah, mystery cults. I remember learning about mystery cults. The word mystery is derived from the Greek root meaning to close, an initiate. Okay. So I think this is setting up to the fact that we're going to uncover a secret ancient mystery cult. And somehow they're going to be snake people. The first Ptolemy introduced the worship of Hades, the Greek god of death, and identified him with the Egyptian god Osiris. Osiris Apis, a combination of Osiris with one of Ptah. The resulting deity was known as Serapis, a god who both worshipped by both the Greeks and Egyptians. The Greeks identified Osiris himself with Dionysus, the god of mysteries and wine. The goddess of the female Ptolemies was Isis, identified with the Greek goddess Aphrodite. We're playing technically the scroll. Yeah. It's technically the scroll, but from where I found it on the internet, they said it was Daughter of Serpents, and I like that name better, so we're going with that. It's the same game though, right? Because we also know the rituals, Mr. Cults, the Romans. Writer Apuleius gave some details about the initiation of the cult of Isis. He was taken to the temple where a priest took books written in hieroglyphics from a secret hiding place and revealed certain things to him. Later in a ritual, he approached near onto hell. I saw likewise the gods celestial and gods infernal and worshipped them. They became hugely popular in Greek and Roman world. Even in pagan times still suspected some of the harboring all manners of wickedness. Okay, yeah. Okay, it seemed like really cool, like a club that I would love to be a part of. How far did Ptolemies use Egyptian religion for their own purposes, and how far were they affected by thousands of— Wait, what? Midnight Monopoly! Hey, how's it going? Welcome in. I think you would like this game. I think it would be your cup of tea. Midnight Monopoly's been playing a lot of the same games that I've played, so, you know, if you want to watch someone go through— I just got to watch them suffer through Black Dahlia. That game, I wanted to rip my hair out near the end. And we only got this much Dennis Hopper? That's how I started my Dennis Hopper obsession. And that's how I became Dennis Hopper for Halloween 2 years ago. Did you ever see that Midnight Monopoly? Did you ever see me turn into Dennis Hopper? Let me see if I can find a photo for chat. Hold on. Okay. Oh yeah, and right now they're playing Frankenstein, which I think Cobra is also currently playing. Let's see. Thank you, Sonnabelt. I really appreciate that. Okay, let me see if I can find this picture of me as Dennis Hopper. It's gonna be a while. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Where's my mouse? I have lost my mouse. Where's my mouse? Oh god. What? Where did that photo go? That bugged out really weird. Okay, that's strange. Here. That bugged out very strange. You did see my on Instagram, nice. It was amazing. Wait, was it 2? Yeah, it was 2 years ago that I was Dennis Hopper. It broke Cobra's brain. It broke our brain. But we will not talk about the plot of that until Midnight Monopoly finishes it. And then me, Midnight Monopoly, and Cobra can form a support group. Last year we were Ken Williams for Halloween, so we'll see how that goes. Wait, I still have that. Hold on. Where is it?
Do not attempt to grow a
Daddy. That's my favorite one.
Don't fuck with Daddy.
That's the best one. Okay. Okay. All right. No clue. I'm a little nervous about it because I don't know what I'm gonna be. I look a bit like Walter White. I'll take it. I'll take it. But thank you again for the sub. Thank you for subscribing. Okay, how far did the Tholins use Egyptian religion for their own purposes, and how far were they affected by tradition thousands of years old? We cannot know. We can only speculate on the role of the priesthood. Shadowy figures such as the eunuch Pathenios, a power behind the throne in Egyptians' early years. Okay. All right. Oh, wow. Okay, this goes on for a long time. Okay. Cosmopolitan in an Arab country, the traveler was okay. History of the Rome. I'm skimming this. You did. Okay. You went back and killed Sarah. Good. Okay, you did beat it. Okay, my opinion about that game is it could have been really cool if they didn't save 90% of the plot for the last chapter. Like, what the fuck? It was like maze, puzzle, very little cutscene, and then all of a sudden, in like the 11th hour, a plot line was introduced out of nowhere and shoved down your throat, and you're like, who is Sarah? Why is she here? Who are these children? It was crazy. Anyways, yeah, okay, so we can start that support group now. Yeah, all right. If I ever meet Tim Kerr, I'm gonna be like, listen, I love your work, but Frankenstein. If you haven't played The Mummy from that same kind of time period, The Mummy one is really fun. I actually quite enjoyed that one. Let's see, conversion to, okay, yeah. And then it was converted to Islam. That makes sense in the 600. Okay. I don't know if this is important to us. This is a lot about what happened to Egypt in the last, like, 1500 years. Egypt on the spotlight, and okay. Invaded, yeah, okay, cool. On the site of an ancient Heliopolis, they founded a city, okay. Now known as Cairo. Oh, they founded Cairo on top of... Interesting. Oh, on the site of an ancient On and Heliopolis, they founded the city... Okay, I didn't realize that. 13th century, we saw the rise of the dynasty, blah, blah, blah. Okay, 15 came in Turkish rule by a pasha, and then the Ottoman Empire. Albion, called Muhammad Ali, was appointed pasha and broke the power. Okay, cool. He modernized the economy, but more of his... Okay, but where did England come in and do England things? A revolt broke out in 1802, gave the British an excuse for military intervention. I'm like, there it is. Yeah, I liked The Mummy. It has another recognizable actor whose name I always forget, but he was in Clockwork Orange. I quite enjoyed his cameos in it, and the plot line seemed a little bit more consistent throughout the game. Yeah. Back, okay. You're going down the pun spiral. I'm just not gonna read your comments, Ragnats. Malcolm McDowell, thank you. Animatior, welcome in. Okay, so the British were like, you guys are fighting, we're gonna intervene. Ministered by the British, it was declared, okay, blah, blah, blah. So I think we're at this time period. I think we're in 1882. They are relevant to the game, they are. And Animatior is enjoying them, so if you can make Animatior happy. Let's see, beyond this point, we passed from the, okay, politics, culture. This is a lot of information. I guess it's really to give people like a TLDR if you know nothing about Egypt, which is, I kind of appreciate, but we don't need to like really go into this. This is a lot of history of like what happened to Egypt. Oh, Arab folklore. Okay, interesting. Maybe we'll learn about the snake stuff here. You love a good pun? Ragnats has actually published a book of puns. Yeah. If you want to post the link in chat, feel free. Okay, okay, djinn. There's different types of djinns. All right. The djinn, okay, known as ghouls. Okay, cool. Gods of Egypt. We know about those. Osiris, Isis. I wanted to name a cat this when I was really young, because Catwoman's cat in the comics and the animated series was called Isis. But then that became not a great idea in the last 20 years. So unfortunately, I think if I get another cat, I'm gonna name them Najem, which is the name of the first cat that's ever documented in history. That was in ancient Egypt. Thoth, yep. He was a cool dude. We have Set, yeah, he's cool. Hieroglyphics. Papyrus, yeah. Wow, they're going for it. The Rosetta Stone is really cool. It was crucial to how we understand hieroglyphics. Before we had no idea. But basically the Rosetta Stone had not only the pictographic or phonetic, but it had both. So it basically had like a step in between that allowed us to translate it. I didn't name my cat after Isis. The point was I wanted to when I was a kid, before it was associated with anything bad, and it was just the Egyptian goddess. It was also Catwoman's cat's name in the comics. And I said that now that that's a bad idea, I will not do that. I've never, I mean the ignorant people of now. Oh, I see. Well, I mean, they won't get the chance really, because I won't be able to name a cat that. It would have been a cool name though. Thus the quote marks. I can't tell. 24 signs, okay. We got hieroglyphics. Those many were only used in the okay. So we don't know all the hieroglyphics. All right, do we finally get to the end of it? Guys, we did it. We read this whole book. That's the whole game. The end. Hey, good personality, welcome in. Actually, I'm a ding dong. What we should do is we should check out the museum. Since we can't really check into the Savoy, it seems like there's nothing there that we can do. Let's check to see if there's anything else. Is that, oh, there's a catacomb. Oh. Okay, this is a bit janky, but we're gonna go to the museum. Ooh, look at this post and lentil design with what's that, guys? Doric columns? Yep, these are Doric. Okay, Musée Greco-Romain. Can we talk to this gentleman here? Can I go over here? Oh. Lola's doing good. She's on the other side of the giant pile of clothes that I shove in the corner. She's happy as a clam. This is stunning. Look at all of this. Are we able to look at anything? That's a good floor. Are clams happy? You know, that's a very valid point. Who here can talk to clams? Anyone in chat? Anyone? Oh my god, look, it's a bull! Oh! Is there anything I can look at? You know, when the museum by my house has mummies of little, like, animals. But few reply. That's fair. Okay. This is neat. Nice figurines. Okay, that's cool. Metal comedy? What? Hi, friend. Wait, let me close this. How are you doing? Nice to see you. What are you getting up to today? Wait, it's Sunday. Did you find any good bands, guys? This is my friend Blaine. He streams and like trying to find good metal music on Sundays. And some weeks they find some good bands, some weeks they don't. 7 good bands! That's nice. Because Blaine works for a channel called Banger that talks about metal music. And before anyone asks from Blaine's community, if you don't know, most of you know, I don't know a lot about metal music, but I do know a lot about really weird retro games. And so I imagine Blaine said something like, "What the fuck is Towie playing today?" Or probably called me Mandy. Space Kelso, welcome in. Hey, Wallaby, welcome in. How are you doing? So yeah, please go check out my friend Blaine. They're very cool. We're playing this game called Daughter of Serpents. So far, it's just been a Egyptian coffee house simulator. And it's pretty good. It's got nice music and nice art. Trying to figure out what to do so far. Oh,
Locked.
it's locked. Okay. Was the other one locked? Let's find out. It's very hard to hear the voices in this game.
Locked.
Locked. All right, we're gonna... That's cool. What's this? Oh, okay. What is this?
Uti Harit. Thoth, Great of Terror.
Grate of Terror.
Got name of the kings. I've never seen Thoth called that before.
I've never seen Thoth called that. It's very soft, the audio. I kind of wish there was subtitles. So we're having a little bit of trouble with that, but everything else is really good so far on this. Yeah, thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate that. It's nice to see you. Okay, I guess we'll leave this. The voices are so much quieter than the music. It's very strange. The only other thing I can think of that might fix it is I could reinstall it with different sound cards. Does someone think that they might be able to, like... I don't know if you're still there, Sonneveld. Do you think that would help? Because we haven't really done much. We've been mostly exploring. I don't have any vested, anything invested in this.
Ah, Mr. Faulkner, you got my message then. Now, you're after an excavation permit, I believe.
Yes.
Well, I can contact the authorities in Cairo for you and try to speed things up a bit, but these things take time in Egypt. Still, while you're waiting, you can look around the city.
Huh. Based on it being old, I assume there's no granular sound settings, so you can just turn on the music. Not especially. I can't even find the main, like the settings here to save. Can I press any of these buttons? Do any of these buttons do anything? Pressing escapes closes the game. We'd have to read the entire book over again. Oh no. How do I get... I don't even know how to get out of, like, how to save in the game. Like, where's the settings in this? I don't know. Is there something here? Wait. But not often in like the more like common ones, especially if they've been restored, they'll have a settings. But I can't even figure out where my my like what button to press here to like. Wait, what's going on with this? That's a Sphinx. I might have to Google what the shortcuts are. Let's see. I'm pressing all of the F buttons, and if I press escape, it's gonna just force close the entire game. How am I cheating, Kabiti? Because I want to save. All right, we'll go this way. We'll go that way. All right. We did see some new things happen here. So we saw Professor Leiden Stone. We'll try to speed up excavation permit in Cairo. So at least we can like read about what the progress was. Call back in a day or two to see if there's any news. If any delay, consider a visit to Cairo, making a preliminary survey of the site in advance of formal approval, sending a cable to Lord Shefford. Check sites of interest, etc. in the city whilst waiting. During the scroll, we'll make the game exit. You can save out the game and access the options through the guidebook in your inventory. Oh, okay. Click on the bottom. Okay, the guidebook in my inventory. It says, click on the bottom right and this, oh. Wait, hold on. What sort of MIDI devices does this game support? A fair amount. Okay, that's not the guidebook. That's the guidebook. Bottom right. So this is the guidebook. Click on the bottom right of the screen. This is the at your disposal immediately data Serpents, but must be purchased at the beginning of the scroll. We did purchase it. Huh. There's like, is there something here? Copy that from archive.org. Yeah, it's like... Oh, okay, there it is. All right, see, we have options for sound, and I wonder if we turn off sound, do we think subtitles will happen? All right, let's save the game at the very least. We're just gonna type, banana, because I don't know what else to call it. And if we press load, there's ba 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 and banana. That's good. But this is all that was offered to us in settings. So I'm curious now if we turn this off out of curiosity and we exit out of here, and we go to talk to one of the people. Can we talk to him? But then we don't get the really nice music, which is unfortunate. Ah, Mr. Faulkner. Damn it, it's one of those ones that you don't get to have both. And the dialogue is, the text is probably not very fast. Or because I have that setting there. You must excuse me. Aw, but we lose the music. Why can't we have both? That's so annoying. God, that's so... Oh God. But I am really busy. You must excuse me. I am really busy. Okay. I'll talk to Cairo about your permit as soon as I can. But I want the music. Okay. Let's see what else we can do. If we go here, we'll put the sound back. Can't have both. I know, Roo kicks. This is so... I wish there was a way. Maybe there's a patch somewhere. Maybe there's a patch. Okay, each pixel represents 1 second of real time. Can you speed up the game? Yeah, but there's things that are timed, and speeding up the game means that all of a sudden we have, oh, essentials to your visit is the... Oh, that's interesting. Okay. All right, I don't think there's anything else we can do in here. What's this? Why are we pinching him? Why are you pinching this? Oh, hey, Duke, I heard you like this.
A lucky devil. He's got his own set of Denon's description of Egypt.
Duke, would you know how to increase the sound of the text in this? Or, if you run Munch, you could adjust it separately in a mixer, but I don't have a mixer. But supposedly there's only the floppy version, which wouldn't have speech anyways. Yeah, and I don't have a mixer, really. Like, I don't even know what this is. I'm playing the scroll because I don't have the Daughter of Serpents, yes. But it's still downloadable as this as well.
The lucky devil. He's got his own set of Denon's description of Egypt.
If you have a copy of Where, to find the other one that might run better. I'm not running this in DOSBox. I'm running this in PCM because it was the version I was able to find. Hey Fappies, welcome in. Okay, we're gonna get out of here. Because this version, I'm really into this, but the only thing taking me out of it is I can't hear what he's saying. I do also love PCM. Here, let me, let's see, control. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, it's still 0-0. It's only been 45 minutes. Whoops. Wait, hold on. I need to refresh this. no, it's 1-0. Okay. Okay, I'm cool. I'm cool. I'm chill. I'm chill. Let's see. We're gonna call daughter. Alright, I'm gonna try the other version. Let's try this. I'm gonna see if I can get this to work. I'm gonna do it. We're gonna get out of here. And I think that was Duke messaging me, so. We haven't really done anything, and I want to enjoy this to its fullest. In the correct directory. Okay, I also just found a version of it that was DOS. Let me see. Okay. I'm going to take this. Give me a second, guys. Give me a second. I'm gonna try something. I want this to be amazing. We're going to... What if I try this? Okay. Does it work? No, Fen just decided. It has, the original version has character creation? Hold on, let's see. Does this work now? Is it working? There's a black screen in front of me. No, that didn't work. And 6 different story starts. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Guys, give me a second. We're gonna figure this out. Duke, which button do I press here? This is not in English. Dun, dun. I wonder if running it under Windows and PCM was causing some janky ad-lib music and Sound Blaster speech? Maybe. I mean, the version I had was an ISO. It was a CD. So, like, it was an ISO version. Top right. Top right. There's... Oh, I see. Let's see. Okay. Pressing that doesn't really change it all into English for me, unfortunately. It changes... Wait, does it? Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. Let's see. Let's hope I don't download a virus. Na, 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 na. Okay, we're going to... Now playing Explorer.eae. Exactly. Okay. Make it so that daughter is... Make what? So I'm really bad at understanding instructions. That's why I hate doing it on stream. Because I get all nervous. Thank you for the follow, whoever that was. Okay. We're going to shut down you. I'm going to get you out of the way. And then I'm going to try this. Okay, let's see if this goes. Bear with me, friendos. Okay. Okay, hold on. Going to... it must end up is that. Okay. All right, let's give this a whirl. Can I put this in defend? Would that work? Defend, like it's like a DOS like front program. No, we're gonna try the DOS version and play like the actual Daughter of Serpents, because like we're finding that the audio version is like not great, and then it's not working. I think I've used that. I'm unsure. Oh, okay. All right, maybe I'll just do it in DOSBox. Let's go all old-fashioned. Okay, we're gonna go to here and here and there, and then okay. And you guys can watch what I'm doing. We'll see if I'm good at this. Whoop. I didn't realize it would be so different. I'm hoping that this is better. Okay, so for the scroll audio levels, yes, the level of FM CD music can be controlled separately. Oh. If you run it in DOS. Interesting. Okay. One games Halloween. Let's see. So I want it to, okay. Okay, so if I go like this. So this is, should this work then? Because now it's, that's what I'm in. And if I run, I guess I'm going to, which one? High load, run.com. Which one is it? Run.com, serpents.com. Type dir. Oh god. Oh. Bum 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 bum. Run.com. I'm wait. Well, I think yes. You want to mount one level higher? No. Oh, okay. I want to mount. I want to mount it higher. I always have to end up closing DOS when I do that. Is there any way to like redo this? I'm just gonna close it. All right. I'm just gonna reopen it. Okay. Okay. Oh, you can unmount something. That's exciting. Retro game /1 Halloween. Wait. One games Halloween. Okay. Mount UC will mount. Oh, cool. Okay. So then now I go like this. And now, ooh. That's a lot. Oh, it's because I'm actually okay. So now what do I type? Okay. Then I go CD/daughter. Okay. And now do I go run.com? Did we do it? Mental mistake, welcome in. Let me just make sure that my audio for this game is now connected to this. Yes, okay, guys. Let me just clean this up so that we can get it going. Thank you guys for your patience. This looks so much sexier. Okay. All right, press. And I don't have an EDU key. I can create a character? What is this? Okay. I want to create a character. Oh my god. I want to be her. Look at this fashion. All right. Hold on. Okay, good. You guys can see things. Thank you, Duke. I appreciate that. Okay, we're gonna be her, clearly. Where were you born? I don't know. Reassess, means like roll your stats. Oh, okay. When was I born? We're gonna do my birthday because I don't know. Wait, I'm not 1 year old. Sorry, that date is invalid. Okay. How old am I? A lady never tells. Yeah, I'm old. Okay, what is my title? My title. That bitch. Oh, wait, what? Valid titles are Miss, Mrs., Doctor, Doctor, Professor, or Lady. I'm sorry. Doctor bitch. Lady Doctor. Doctor. Miss, Mrs., Doctor, Doctor. I'm gonna say Professor because, listen. What is my first name? Towie. What is my surname? Towie. Towie Towerson. There. Okay, press any key. You were Dr. Lady Doctor. Okay, I'm Towie Towerson. I'm age 40. I easily adapt to new surroundings, are reasonably well educated, have a pragmatic nature, look for rational explanations, are conscious of strange forces around you, and possess a shrewd and astute mind. I concur. Please choose a nationality. Yeah. Oh, this game is... This is not the scroll. The scroll sucks. Yeah, Professor Towieson, yeah. That was the base stat? Okay. Choose my profession. I'm an Egyptologist. Cause I went through, Oh, is it? That's base stats? No, Ragnats, we didn't change games, but it feels like it. I'm an Egyptologist. Oh, shit. What is my focus? You can re-roll the description of your background. I think that was a pretty good one. It said nice things about me. This is the floppy version. Yeah, we're on the floppy one now. And shout out to Duke Donuts and Sonneveld for walking us through this. This was very helpful. Yeah, now there's tech trees. I think this is gonna be a way better playing experience. Okay. I think we're gonna be about the myths. You're level 7, Ptolemy? I think because I always gravitated towards the myths. Do you know that I made a computer animation? Sorry, it was a flash. I'm gonna see if I can find it. I made a flash animation when I was 15 that depicted the myth of Osiris, and I made Homer narrate it. Yeah, so we're definitely doing that. Oh, I have to... Oh, I can diversify. It is a bit loud. I'm gonna put that down. It got really loud. Okay, that's better. We'll see if we can adjust it later. I'm gonna mostly, okay, I'm gonna fund that. But then I'm also gonna do hieroglyphics with the rest of my money. Yeah. Homer the author or Homer the Simpson? No, Homer my dad. Sorry. Knox. Some people, yeah, may not understand that Homer is my dad. Do you want to know how it handles the stats here? Sure. Yeah. Please tell me. Do I still have that flash? I'm gonna go on a deep dive and try and find it. I'm pretty sure I have a CD with it on it. I would need to bust out the USB CD reader. And then I can see if I can try to upload it. So there's 3 levels of vector indicated by the color bar under the discipline. Oh. So red, orange, and yellow, I'm assuming. So I know some hieroglyphics, but I know a good amount. You can even add a tiny bit and get level 1 in that discipline if you can't make it to level 2. Oh. So would you say that this is a good spread? I don't get level 1 in that discipline if you can't make it to level 2 and something. Oh, I see. So like, I could like do like a tiny bits and everything, I suppose. You could trade a little myth for level 2 hieroglyphics. Let's see. Oh, yeah, now they're both at level 2. I'm assuming because they're both orange. I kind of like that. I like to think that those are the things I'd be proficient at. And now the music just stopped, so I don't know. Okay. Whoa! Now choose any area to add points, including your professional skills. Wait. I thought we just did this. Oh. Oh, I add more. Oh, I see. Hold on. Where else do I want to... Whoa. Okay, what's an occultist? Astrology, demonology, necromancy, and alchemy. So cliche. Traveler seems cool. Arabic myths, haggle, local customs, speak Arabic. I have a feeling that speaking Arabic, okay, we're gonna go here. Yes, I have a feeling that speaking Arabic is going to be pretty useful in this game. As well as maybe haggling. Can we get a witch hat for Lola? I'll see if I have time to make some different outfits for Halloween. This week is a bit tight because I'm streaming every day up until I leave to go to Ottawa later in the week, so... and we'll do a little bit in local customs. But then I also think I want more Arabic. So we'll go here. Yeah. And then some more of you. And then we'll go here. And then I have more space. I think. I want to get it to level 2. And then I still have... That's a lot. Can I put more fund into Egypt stuff? Yes. Yes, I can. Yes. I'll put the rest in archaeology. Baby! Art stream during those streams. Do you think you should do an extra art stream? Well, I have today's stream and Wednesday's stream before I leave. I was thinking of a Tuesday stream, but I have D&D, and I'm going to meet my ex for lunch on Tuesday. He comes in a stream sometimes. His name is Tukti. Because his name is Took. Not actually, his name's Steve. Okay, done. All right, sweet. Tawi Towerson. Where did the music go? Okay, you adapt at least to new surroundings, are reasonably well educated, you have pragmatic nature, look for rational explanations, are conscious of strange forces around you, and possess a shrewd and astute mind. I think that's pretty good. You are a qualified Egyptologist and have traveled in the Middle East. Yeah. You can make yourself understood in Arabic. You have a broad knowledge of Egypt and mythology and have a thorough knowledge of Egyptian archaeology. Haggle and are beginning to get good at it and can translate a wide variety of hieroglyphic texts and inscriptions. Okay, cool. When you see highlighted text in a speech bubble, you can click to it to choose that option. Oh, but if you do not, it continues differently. Okay, so the CD version was doing a little bit of that, but yeah. Yeah, the ferret owning X. Yeah, that's the X we're gonna go hang out with. If it's a topic, you'll get extra information about the topic. If it's a choice, it'll be saying or choosing that option. Okay. Condition stable discharge authorized. Okay. Type, okay, we're gonna call this banana 1. All right. Wait, do I now select my character? Banana 1. Begin scenario. Okay, this is pretty cool. This is pretty cool. Thank you, Duke. This is more up my alley. All right. If a character goes, so you will come with us, and you don't click, you'll be like, no, I will not go with you. So you should click if you want to do it. pixel art is still mostly the stream. In case you guys are wondering, it is now the top of the 4th and it's still 1-0. The British Library staff at the British Museum, they helped with this? I mean, I'm not a huge fan of the British Museum, but also... Oh, actually this pixel art's better. Okay, so the lizard man got shot. The lizard man got shot. This is incredible pixel art. This is even better than what was before. And now, how do I get to settings? I'm not gonna press the escape button. I'm not gonna do it. But I am going to move this up. That's better. Okay. All right. I guess we'll talk to this person here. Good morning. Professor Tawison, is it not? It is me. Not available in conversation mode. Okay, that makes perfect sense. We have been expecting you. This guy looks interesting. I am Emil Gruber, the manager. Oh, at least this guy introduces himself. Can I like press enter to make the dialogue go faster? Oh, I can. I have a letter which was left to await your arrival. I'm gonna take that. Professor Tawison, paste restant, Savoy Palace Hotel. Dear Professor Tawison, thank you for your recent letter inquiring about the procedure for obtaining archaeological excavation permits. I do not normally involve myself in such matters, but as you come recommended by a friend of many years, I shall be pleased to do so. Where's the next? Is there any more? Oh, okay, so this we recognize. Oh, and you get these automatically. And so these were the settings. Ah. Okay, we will save. But, okay, they don't have audio. They don't have voice acting in this one, I guess. None of the voice acting was particularly, you could hear it all. Okay, we will save this game. Here. We're gonna call this Banana 1. Okay. Return to game. And there's no voice acting in the original? All right, let's go here. This way, please, madam. I mean, I don't mind because we couldn't hear it anyways. We have a seat for you. Now, I'm here. I would like to order coffee. Oh, okay, is that Arabic? Hat finkan kawaya walad? The coffee's different. Ah, cardamom coffee. An unmistakable flavor of the Middle East. What's this? What is this? I want to eat it. Nice to have a little something with the coffee. Coffee and a stick of butter. Yeah, no more pretzels. I don't think they were really pretzels, but they look like pretzels. Okay. Very pleasant. Okay, that was nice. Looks like halva. View the letter by moving to the bottom left corner. You're reading it, there'll be an interactive animation somewhere to flip the page, which is important. Okay, I was gonna say, like, I'm pretty sure. How do I read this now? I can pick up the letter, but how do I read the letter? Bottom left corner. Ah, left. All right. Yeah, the UI on this is oh, I saw something. Oh, there we go. What I can do to help. These things take time in Egypt, so I suggest that you visit me at the museum as soon as convenient. Once you arrive in Alexandria, I look forward to seeing you. Yours cordially, George Leytonstone. And then we went to go get coffee instead. He's gonna be pissed. Okay, all right. And then I have this here that recounts everything. On arrival in Alexandria, booked in the Savoy Palace Hotel, check dig permit with Professor Leytonstone, Greco-Roman Museum is at 4 Roman Museum Street. If the letter hasn't arrived, mention Lord Sheffield at name. Check current rates for diggers. Okay, so that is all the same. Let us go to, oh wait, no, I need to go to the map and we're going to go to the museum. So I think this will be a lot easier for us to now like understand. That is really sexy pixel art. That is so nice. Okay, I know that there was something for us to look at here. Towie Towerson is don't talk to me until I've had, yeah, my cozy, yeah, that's accurate. Although I'm not like I need my coffee, but I definitely am the kind of person who needs like some time to wake up. I am not a morning person whatsoever. A spirit door for the soul of the deceased to enter and leave the tomb. And to check details that might not have been obvious in the dialogue. I like that because I was using it pretty heavily when we couldn't hear what he was saying. Okay. Let's go. Can I go over here? No, I need to go in. Do I go in there? Ah, Professor Towieson. Good to see you. Come so promptly. Now, you're after an excavation permit, I believe. Well, if you'd like to let me contact the authorities in Cairo for you, I might be able to speed things up a bit. It's still likely to take a fortnight or so, I'm afraid. In the meantime, I don't suppose you'd be kicking your heels, but I wonder if you would mind doing me a very great favor. Let me explain. In the last few months, a lot of papyri have been turning up on the black market. Not just fragments of manuscripts, but complete papyrus scrolls. As I'm sure you realize, that's most unusual. And what worries me is that someone just discovered a major tomb and is systematically looting it. What's even more worrying, a material is all from the Ptolemaic period. And even more have formed part of the Alexandrian library. Oh. If material of such importance were lost to scholars, it would be a tragedy. If police need someone who isn't known here to help them. Oh, the police need someone who isn't known. Okay. And when I got your letter, I thought you might be ideal. I am willing to help you. Yes. Good. Okay. I was sure I could count on you. Does the game just end if you say no? Now? You'll need to go over to the El Cumruck police station. Okay. If you've got one of those maps of Alexandria that cooks do, I'll mark it for you there. Okay. I'll give them a ring to let them know you'll be coming as well. You may need to speak to Bimbashi Cameron. Goodbye. Thank you for your help. Okay. Is there anything here that I can look at? I'm sorry, the name of that police station threw me for a second, but look at this fucking pixel art. This is really good. Looks like a tweaked photo. Okay. Is there anything else we can explore? We could see a lot more in the last museum. Like, we could get up close and personal to this, but I guess it's not really allowing us. And we can't walk through the museum like we did last time. That's unfortunate. Okay, we're gonna go here, and I guess... Oh, there's Cameron. What else can we see here? Oh, there's a catacomb. Museum Savoy. And the cafe. Wow, we went a really far away to get that. Professor Stone's... Where did the music go? Where's the music gone? Professor Stone's Trojan horse. He told me to expect a visit from you. I'm Cameron, Professor Towieson. Pleased to meet you. Now, if I don't know if I told you. Oh, it's a G. Oh, thank God. But we have a pretty fair idea of who is behind the racket. There are two good reasons why we haven't done anything so far, though. One is that our suspect is Greek, and although I think I can get round them, the remaining capitulations still come into the picture. What are the capitulations? Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you might be familiar with them, as I have to be. They were legal privileges and immunities granted to each foreign countries to encourage trade. When Egypt was part of the Ottoman Empire, they were amended after the war, but it still means that I can't arrest a Greek subject without a representative of Greek consul being present. The other problem, to be honest with you, is that we may not have rooted out all the corruption in the force. Yes, a few years back in 1917, the Manarzapt, or head of the secret police, a man called Philippides, was sentenced to 5 years in jail for gross corruption. When the rot starts at the top, it usually goes all the way down. Russell Pasha has rooted a lot of them out since then, but I don't want to take any chances. I need someone who can pose convincingly as a buyer of manuscripts, but who isn't connected to the police in any way. I'd like to do is contact our suspect, and if you offered any antiquities, pretend to agree. Are you willing to help? Yes, I will help. Splendid. Yeah, Star Wars. Yeah, exactly. Now, it's a case of cherchez la femme here. The suspect is a Greek widow called Ariadne Alvitus? I love the name Ariadne. When her husband died, she took over his business interests, the most public of which are the Gardens of Paradise Cafe and the Altus Import Co. Okay. A small cafe in the airport. Were we just there? Oh, elitist. Thank you. Close to the Abu el Abbas Mosque. Easy to find, and marked on Cook's tourist map anyways. It's popular with tourists. And I think you're right. It would be a good place to meet her, apparently by accident, and avoid arousing her suspicions. So you prefer the cafe to the office? Yeah, we'll go to the cafe. We were just there. Very well then. Now, wait for the approach to come from her. Don't worry if nothing happens on your first visit. Just keep trying. Now, do you remember what I said about the capitulations? Yes, I remember. Yes, I remember. I wish I could say that all consular officials gave their prompt and enthusiastic support, but many of them see a posting here as the first step to a prosperous retirement. I can't take the chance of Mrs. Elitis being tipped off. So I'll just arrange to meet one of them for cocktails. Dr. CDC's! Hi. How are you? What were you playing today? Hi, Doc. Are you off to watch the game that we're currently doing well in? Broken Sword won! Did you enjoy it? How are you doing? It's nice to see you. Welcome in, Raiders. Wait, hold on. Meet her in the bar of your hotel. Yes. Yes. Okay, we're gonna meet to arrange in the bar of the hotel. You're at the Savoy, aren't you? She'll probably suggest that as a meeting place anyhow. But if not, get her to agree to it. Now, she'll want to see the color of your money at some point, but don't worry about that. I'll make arrangements with Cooks to provide you with a banker's draft. That part should be easy. And one place every visitor in Alexandria knows how to find is Cook's office. Welcome in, Raiders. My name's Towie. If you're not familiar, I play a lot of retro games. I also play Project Zomboid. Yeah. How popular is baseball in Canada? I was under the impression that hockey was Canada's big sport. No, we like, I mean, I live in Toronto and we have a baseball team, and my dad is an obsessive baseball fan, so it permeates into my subconscious more than people realize. People are like, wait, Tawa, you like baseball? And I'm like, it's on all the time, and I like it a lot. Go Jays. They can tell me the date and time. Anyways, good luck, Professor Tawi-san. I'll arrange for one of them new to take you back to your hotel. By the way, don't contact me directly again. She might get to hear of it. Goodbye for now, and thank you for your help. Okay. Doc, if you guys aren't following Doc, please go follow Doc. They're fantastic. They're one of my favorite streamers. If I'm not streaming, I'm usually in Doc's stream in the evenings. Jays are American heroes for beating the Yankees. That was really fun. I do like the Mariners, though. They seem like a really nice team. And so if we don't win this, then I wouldn't mind if they went further. Although I haven't seen Broken Sword, but that never stops me from visiting a stream because I generally don't remember people playing games. They seem like nice guys, yeah. The Yankees, I was talking to a friend of mine who lives in Queens. And I was like, the Yankees just don't seem really nice. They don't seem, like I always see like the Jays go up and shake hands and slap each other's backs with other players. There's none of that with the Yankees. Anyways, but yeah. Okay, there's a lot. There's a lot going on. There's already so much more plot in this. I'm glad that we switched over. And I kind of want to save. I might be scum saving, but that's okay. Yeah, he seemed pretty affable and friendly. I felt bad that they were making him stand in the outfield even though his arm was sort of sore, so he kept missing catches. Let's save. We're gonna call this Banana 2. Okay. I guess in the talking scenes they get rid of the thingamajig. Doc, have a good rest of your day. I was just about to say, if you need to go off and do post-stream things, please feel free. You don't have to leave. I'm not kicking you out. But I understand if you want to go. That's the password to your luggage? Actually, my sister mentioned that. Yeah, they're like a heel. Okay. Papper are being sold. Okay, the black market, probably from looted tombs. Blah, 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 blah. All right. We'll go back here. And we'll go here. And I can talk to this guy? No, nothing here. I can't go back up to my room. I guess I do... I like this animation. I guess I do need to go to the cafe now. The Blue Jays spring training. Oh, really? My dad's been down there. My dad, before the pandemic, he went to go see them. I think he was just a couple weeks shy of, like, being fucked over by the pandemic. This way, please, madam. Oh, yeah, that's right. We're a lady. We have a seat for you here. Okay, cool. Colorful enough to appeal to the tourists, but somewhere they can order a coffee in English and don't have to worry about being drugged. Oh, well, okay. Now I'm here. I better order a cup of coffee. Yes. There we go. I need to run into that woman. Cardamom coffee. We've definitely done that dialogue before. Okay, oh, is there a cutscene now? Oh, she cute. She cute. Good day to you. I trust everything is to your satisfaction. And you do not mind me joining you for a few moments. I am Ariadne. Oh, Elitis. The owner of the Gardens of Paradise. You are by yourself. I hope that does not mean you have lost your companions. Maybe you have none. Tell me. Are you in here in Alexandria on business or pleasure? Shit. I'm gonna say pleasure. Ah, then don't be in too much of a hurry to rush off to Cairo. Too many people come to Alexandria only to see a modern city and forget its history. This is the city of Alexander the Great. For hundreds of years, the capital of Egypt, and the site of the great library in the ancient world, and the home of one of the world's greatest minds. If I were you, I'd try to take back something unusual, something to remind you of this unique city. I know a lot of people I could ask about for you. Where are you staying? I'm at the Savoy Palace Hotel. Okay, all right. Ah, very well then. If I hear of anything, I'll leave a message at the desk. Who shall I leave it for? Towieson. Professor Towieson. Very well. I'll tell them Professor Towieson. I'll do what I can. Now, if you'll please excuse me, I mustn't neglect my other customers. I like how she immediately was like, I can get you some shit. I can get you some shit. All right. You were very nice, thank you. I like the pixel art in this. Like, look how beautiful this is. This is stunning pixel art. She knows that you can possibly leave without plundering some local treasures. Yep. Am I English? No, I'm English, so I do like to plunder local treasures. That is part of my heritage. We do not shame servers in a busy cafe. As someone who worked in restaurants, she's like a classier version of a plug. Listen here, I know some good stuff I can get for you. Yeah. No, he won't let me go there. How do I leave? That's the floor. How do I get out of here? Oh, maybe I have to like actually go back to the hotel. Maybe we don't get to meet those cool guys outside. I don't think we went to the Thomas Cook. Oh, it's the blonde guy. I've worked in some restaurants too, but there was nobody in there. How did we know? We didn't see the whole thing. We didn't know how many people there were staffed. Have you ever tried to take a plate from an entitled tourist who like yells at you for trying to bust a plate that still has a crumb on it? Yeah. Maybe you're supposed to bust your own plates. I don't know. You could. Okay. I'm sorry. But I don't think there's anything I can help you with at the moment. Oh. Well, that's rude. Do. Okay, we're gonna look in here. I guess we'll go back to the Savoy. How do I get into the Savoy? Is that not where I'm supposed to go right now? I guess not. What does this button do? Why do you look at floors? Those two ladies just standing out in the sun in Egypt getting scorched and their clothes soaked in sweat. Maybe they have, a hydro cooling system underneath their garments, like in Dune. Okay, I'm gonna go to the catacombs. Oh, I see. To interact, okay. Oh, what's going on here? Hello, nice man. What's up? Do not tell anyone. But I'm not really a tourist guide. My brother got me this job. I will not tell anyone, sir. A paycheck is a paycheck is a paycheck. Okay. Can I go in and look at stuff, or am I, yeah. Dun 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 dun. Is there something on the ground here? We'll place you just outside and you have to walk in. Oh, I see. Doesn't look like I can really... Don't tell anyone, but I'm not really a tourist guide. My brother got me this job. And we can't talk to this guy? Oh, I don't think I can go in yet because I need a permit. That's probably what is going on here. I can't seem to go in. Okay. We talked to Cameron. Wait, who told us about... Oh, that was the... Maybe we go back to the museum? Yes. The Savoy, like, wasn't letting us go back inside. But I think it wanted us to. Let's go back to the Savoy. Oh, there we go. Okay. Yeah, it's in Egypt, yeah. Can I sit down in the cafe? Yes. Ooh, I can hang out at the bar. I'm gonna have a cheeky cocktail. Also, hi Lollipop. I didn't see you come in. All right. I would like to order something. This is in toss. Guys, can we please admire the amazing pixel grain, the wood grain? The pixel wood grain? That's pretty good. Okay. I want to go into the bar. Do I need to talk to this person here? Dun, 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 dun. I appreciate the effort. Oh my god, thank you, Ruin Pixels. Thank you. Like a table there. You didn't? Listen, I'll show you the world. While no Nirvana is on the radio. Oh, I love that vibe. Okay, I don't think there's anything I can do here right now. I can't talk to you. Look at this. Look at this beautiful plant. Okay, can I go upstairs? I can go to my room. Okay. Oh, this changes the day. I see. Is that okay? No. All right. That makes me leave. I want to go back to my room. Shining, shimmering, splendid. Tell me, sweetheart, when did... Wait, princess? Let your heart be mine. Oh, look at this Nefertiti bust. Is that a bust of Nefertiti or Cleopatra? It's Nefertiti. Unless there's one that's of Cleopatra trying to emulate Nefertiti. It's beautiful, isn't it? I really like it. Like, look at this. It's gorgeous. Look at this little animation for going to bed. A whole new world. A lot of pixels to be seen. It's okay. All right. Oh, what's this? The Mosque of the Prophet Daniel. Oh, that's cool. All right. So, let's see. How's the floor in this? It's a carpet. Lots of carpets in this game. All right. Excuse me, Professor Towieson. There's a message for you. It arrived earlier this morning. Dear Professor Towieson, I am delighted to be able to tell you so soon that I believe I have found a truly remarkable item, which I think you will be delighted. Not knowing your schedule, I have arranged to be in the Savoy bar at 11 this morning and look forward to seeing you there. Oh. Dragon Lancer, you can find it in pockets of the internet of the former variety. Yeah, I definitely... Okay, I'm gonna put that over there. Okay, we're gonna go into the bar. This music is a little intense for 11 in the morning. I'm like, gosh damn, these guys go all night. Professor Towieson. I had to see you. I have tremendous opportunity. I was speaking to the business colleague earlier. A member of the Coptic community here. It seems that one of his cousins has run up substantial gambling debts. His uncle must sell a family heirloom to meet them. In quite and avoid disgrace to the family. The heirloom is a cased scroll, and from the sound of it, worth far more than he is asking. Although, his cousin's debt must be phenomenal, since he wants 500 Egyptian pounds. Can you afford that? Yes. I can afford it. If Cameron is providing the money. Didn't he say I couldn't haggle? Oh wait, I'm gonna haggle. I don't know. I doubt whatever he is worth that much. Whatever, okay. He has is worth that much. In any case, I couldn't possibly play anywhere near 500 pounds. You have no compassion for those in adversity? Very well then, I'll talk to him again, and I may be able to get him to accept 350 pounds. Now, I assume that you have arrangements with a local bank. We will have to move fast, or he may change his mind and sell to someone else. If you can procure a banker's draft or letter of credit, I will meet you back here at 6 o'clock this evening. But she's the bad guy, sort of. I feel like she's kind of the bad guy, but... Oh yeah, she be scamming. I like this music better. This is chiller. This is less intense. Okay. Dun 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 dun. I'm gonna go to the bank. Yes, madam. Where you can say, I can't afford that, and she picks another number and decides you say yes. Date gave in way too easily with the idea of a lower price. She definitely did. Maybe she likes us. Ooh woo. What can I do to help you? Yes. I'd like a letter of credit, please. Certainly, madam. Oh, are you the lady we were told to expect? By Bimbashi Cameron? Yes, that's right. Ah, and what amount should it be for? 350 pounds. I understand that you are staying at the Savoy Palace Hotel. I can arrange for the draft to be sent there. When would you like it? Just before 6 this evening. I'll get right on that way, madam. Oh, thank you for the follow. Okay. But this may turn into a steamy love affair that will end in her plunging a kitchen knife into our character's back and then turning into a lizard. Lizard. We need to get the lizard button. Lizard. Lizard. Okay, where am I going now? I have time before. I think he got me... Should I go back to the museum? Yeah, let's go see if we can talk to that guy. Lizard. I don't have that sound effect, I'm sorry. I'm a disappointment to all. Ah, Professor Towison. Did you get on with Cameron? Yes, I've seen Cameron, and he's given me the name of the suspect. I've contacted her, and she said that we will look out for something. I think we can be fairly certain she'll find it, and when she does, we'll meet in the bar of my hotel, where she'll be arrested. Ah, I'll leave the cloak and dagger stuff to you and Cameron. If it all goes off successfully, I've told Cameron I'd like to take a look at anything he recovers. You're more than welcome to come along if you like. Okay. Is there anything here that we can look at? What's this? That looks like the Sphinx. And my manuscript that turns every mouse keyboard controller input into lizard soundbite? Velociraptor, thank you for the 50 bits. Lizard. Lizard. Okay, I'm gonna look at this. Yeah. All right. Do I go visit the professor? Do I go visit the what's this guy? The cop guy again? He told us not to contact him, but like part of me is like, but I might need to. What are you doing here, Professor Towison? It's important that we're not connected with us. Send me word through Cooks when anything happens. Oh, okay. He kicked us out of the office. Oh no, it's 1-1 now. Oh no, guys, oh no. Oh dear. One of them got a home run. Well, that's good. Okay, well. Let's see, what should I do? What time is it? Is there anywhere else that I can go right now? I can't really go to the catacomb. Can I go to the cooks? I guess I can only go to this. We'll go here. Da, 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 da. Wait, oh no, I need to talk to the front desk. No, nothing? What do I do in the interim? I wonder. I go to my room. I could just have like a moment of zen with this statue of Nefertiti. Nice. Nice. This song is too intense. Can I order something from the bar? Do I meet her here already? No, not yet. What am I doing to kill time? Maybe I go to the catacombs? Okay, I love this guy. He's like, I don't really work here. Velociraptor, thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a good rest of your night. That's just how Egypt sounds. Don't tell anyone. I love this man. But I'm really a tourist guide. I'm not really a tourist guide. My brother got me this job. I love this man. Go to the bar. It's a time machine? The bar is a time machine. Dun 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 dun. Da da. Oh. Oh. Far too early. I'll come back just before 6. Hey, Visage Zenicus, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Dun 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 dun. She's here, guys. I feel like I need to go. Oh, I can't leave. Oh, Professor Towieson. I think you will like what I have for you. I have certainly never seen its like before. You did manage to arrange the money. I've arranged a letter of credit through Thomas Cook & Son. They were going to deliver it to the hotel. I'll just go and see if it has arrived. I'll wait here. You go get it then. Okay. Oh. A messenger from Comstockers brought this over for you earlier, Professor Towieson. I was going to tell you that a lady was waiting for you at the bar, but you already know that. That would drive me nuts. I would wake up so irrationally angry. But I think maybe I'll make it the song that I make love to. I will make it the new Seabat. But like only if you can like continue this pace. Why do I open my mouth? Don't you wish to take? I gotta take my mail. Okay. No, I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Where's my thingy? Okay, that got really intense for a bit. Anything for me, Emil? There's nothing else for you at the moment. Okay. Yes, take my mail. Where's my mail? How do I take my mail? Oh, is it that? It's in his hand. I see. Hi, hey, Ryan, welcome in. There should be a new genre of 80s, 90s video game music that you can do the D to if you try hard enough. Oh, what other songs do we think should be included on the playlist of songs to make love to if you want to annoy your partner? This is me wondering what the worst possible alarm song would be. Okay, this is a letter of credit, maybe exchanged at all major banks for the sum not in excess of £500 sterling. I said 350. The pipes in Mario 1? I don't know. I've always enjoyed making love to that song. The Quest for Glory 3 Wilderness theme. Yeah, that's a pretty good one. No, again, Tetris I think is good. Tetris gets me really going, gets me cranked. Give an item to someone and they will not return it. It's the only way to get soft locked. Oh. Okay. Larry's theme? Yeah, maybe. Yeah. I think the songs that we do not want to a scene that doesn't work, that's because they kind of messed up the death scenes. Oh, I'm gonna save on that note. We're gonna call this Banana 3. Banana 3. You'll want to reload? Okay. Yeah, that's the best song that, I mean, and the worst song to make love to. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna leave. That's, I mean, pure romance. The forest theme from Super Mario's World would be a distracting vibe. You know that one song from Mario 64 that's like da na 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 na? That would be a pretty good one. Oh no, this game is turning south. Uh-oh. It's 2-1 right now. Where's my text message? Dang it. Dang it. Crazy buzz. Crazy buzz. Okay. Have you got it? Good. As I'm sure you are aware, to take this out of the country legally, you will need a permit from the authorities in Cairo. Because of that, I don't want you to give me the money now. I am used to arranging such things, and it would be my pleasure to organize it for you. It will also guarantee that the artifact is genuine. Meanwhile, I will confirm to the seller that you have the money. When the permit arrives, I will give you this, and you will give me the money. May I just see the draft for a moment? I don't trust her. Is this it? Yeah, that's it. I need to take it in your hand. Where am I giving it to you? I can't remember a partner feeling the same. Any song from Super Mario where Yoshi drum track kicks in? It's the top of the 6th right now. Oh yeah, should I get a permit? Like, well, this is a bank. It's not a permit. This is a banknote. A line of credit. But I remember it being like really pixel perfect. How do I give this to her? Let's see if I can like trigger it to go like this. I'm just, can you imagine me in real life? I'm just like flopping them. It should go in her hand, shouldn't it? Okay. Oh, please. Oh, okay, that worked. I must just confirm that it is in order. Then I will give it back to you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I can't take this back. Please. I just need to confirm it isn't right. I will give it right back to you. I put it right here. I think we janked the game. Oh, I got it back. Autosave? No. Unfortunately not. Okay, I'm gonna try and put it in her hand. I think we janked it. How do I take it? Okay, do I put it in her mouth? There. There. She can't possibly do anything about that. Now I put it on the floor. Is it? Okay, that is the right one. I think it is. I don't know why you aren't working. Game, please. There's a specific spot which I think you can detect with the... Oh, I see. It's right here.
This will not work.
Oh, now I can't... Okay, I can pick it up. Pixel hunts. I love a good pixel hunt. Honestly, it really gets me going. Other click, I think you don't put it down. Oh, I see, I see. Okay, all right. I can concede that I might have messed that up. Come on. All right, hold on. Where is it? It's like in this region here. Yeah, stop talking. Okay. Oh, we didn't do that. I'm clicking everywhere I can. I'm taking this letter back. This is my final offer. Yeah, and then I'm getting out of here. All right, let's just click everywhere. Oh, oh, okay. Thank you. I will have it back to you in a minute, and then I had better take the case somewhere safe. Okay. Please don't feed me letters. I'm not a mailbox. But while I check the letter of credit, look at it. Have you ever seen like something like this before? Oh. Wait, let me look at it more. I want to look at it more. She looks exhausted. Yeah, because I was flapping an envelope at her for like 20 minutes. Just one moment. Ariadne Alitas, I am placing you under arrest. The gentleman behind your companion there is a representative of the Greek consul who has agreed to surrender you into the custody of the Egyptian authorities. You are not obliged to say anything, but anything that you do say will be taken down and maybe given an evidence against you. Really, Cameron? Have you run out of brothels and gambling dens to raid? You are making a grave mistake, I warn you. The other car will be here any minute. Take her to the station and I'll question her later. Yes, sir. I'd better look after that letter of credit. You can let me have it, Professor Tawison. Wait, okay, I'm gonna pick it up. Oh no, 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 no. Now I get to play Click on the Man. Click on the man. Give it to the guy with the fez. Oh, I have to give it to his crotch. Thank you. Right, we'd better see what we've got here. I've arranged for it to be examined by Professor Stone at the museum. I'm gonna come along. Splendid. Let's go over there right away then. Okay. She does look exhausted. It must be exhausting listening to that song over and over and over and over. Do 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 do. Okay. And we're gonna go into the room, the office. This is a very intense scene. Well then, Professor. What do you make of it? The case is an extraordinary mixture of elements, and does occur, of course. The catacombs are the prime example, but there's nothing like this that I know of. The workmanship is superb, but the trouble with gold leaf is it doesn't tarnish. It could have been made yesterday, and probably was, if it is a fake. Then likely the scroll is too. Scroll? Yes, there's really a scroll inside there. I've done some preliminary humidifying and unrolled the first few feet. Yes, let's take a look at it, shall we? Before I start examining the scroll, take a look at the case. I'll just turn it round so you can see it properly. Oh, I see what he means. It looks like a sarcophagus, but it's too small for anything except a sacred animal, and they were usually just bandaged. It's as if someone have tried to make one from descriptions without having ever seen the real thing. The style isn't Egyptian. Pharaohs were sometimes portrayed wearing a crown of cobras or the cobra goddess on their brow, but never surrounded by a serpent's head like that. You see what I mean? You'd expect it to hold a sacred animal. That's right. Something like an ibis or a cat. Or whether or not the case is genuine or belongs with a scroll, I suggest we take a look at that now. It's in Greek, one of the other scripts. Are you familiar with any of this, Professor Towieson? I can't make head or tail of it, I'm afraid. Well, we actually have the title, which is most unusual. The ends of the scrolls were subject to the most wear and are often missing. It's Biblion Runcaeum? Biblion, of course, is book. The other word refers to the staff carried by heralds, or the winged staff of Hermes, which surrounded by snakes, a loose translation might be Book of the Serpent staff. I'll see what I can make sense of this. You'll need to be patient. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, it is dedicated to Ptolemy Physcion. All right, who is that? The 7th Ptolemy, also called Euergetes or Well-Doer, not to be confused with the first Euergetes, who extended the library and built the Serpents. Yes. The Library of Alexandria, the greatest of the ancient world. My guide to Alexandria will tell you all about it. The writer promises to reveal great secrets and powerful magic. Most of it, so far, however, concerns the history of... It's Meme for Captain and his descendants? Because you can never tell if that's an M or an N because they're only using 3 pixels across. The scroll of Capita, as the only son of the ancient pharaoh, may have been someone on that name. The records of some dynasties are far from complete, but it only certainly appears in one of the demonic tales. I'm sorry, what? Folk stories from Greco-Roman era, written in the late form of Egyptian. One in particular concerns a folk hero called Setne Kumanas. According to the scroll, received a vision from the god Thoth. The vision led Memekipata to the city of Serpents in the land of the dead, in the midst of the sea of... what is that? I don't recognize that name at all. The land of the dead was the western desert, and the Sea of Coptos may be a name for part of it, or a magical location, sometimes inside of series of boxes of iron, then bronze, then wood, then ebony, then ivory, and then silver, and finally gold, guarded by an endless serpent that might mean immortal. He found the book which Thoth wrote with his own hand. Its full title is The Book Which Governs the Return of the Stars. That much is clear. But the rest is written in very ornate and obscure language. That's usually the case with magical or alchemical texts. The key secrets were passed on by word of mouth. Well, we can't expect that to happen. Can we, Professor Towieson? Oh, it's an N? Okay. Using 3 pixels makes it really hard to discern some letters. Can you make any sense of this? Hey, Rev Brown, welcome in. This is Daughter of Serpents. A lot can be guessed from context. It seems that he studied the wisdom of the people of the city, and forgive me, with a lady present. I must apologize for the indelicacy of the subject matter, but he brought his wife to the city so that they might father children on her. At some point, he killed the serpent which guarded the book, stole the book, and used one of the spells in it to imprison the inhabitants. After that, it talks of his daughters guarding some secret knowledge until the stars are right, and of the sons leaving the company of men when the blood of their fathers showed in them. Why was the city called the City of Serpents? Because its people were serpents. The idea of hybrid monsters, half human, half animal, is common Egyptian religion and myth. And maybe not just here. You came in on the SS Dacia, Professor Towison. I shall tell Professor what happened on when it docked? Yes. Yes, tell him. Oh, I see. One of the passengers, a Turkish citizen, was coming down the gangplank when he was stabbed by an Arab, who then shot was by a policeman. You might say that sort of thing happens every day, but there are disturbing features. An eyewitness was almost hysterical and babbled something about the Arab turning into a snake. And when I looked at the body, I could see what had upset them. Dr. Morrison carried out an autopsy. I asked him about the scaly skin, split pupiled eyes, and needled teeth, but he just muttered something about skin diseases and birth defects. The same sort of things probably gave rise to this story in the first place. Back to what you were saying, Professor. Are there actually any magic spells in the scroll? Ah, it mentions 3. Okay. The first of which is the summoning. The user must call upon the secret name of Thoth. Yeah, apparently. I wouldn't go there. You get stabbed daily. The second is the spell of binding. The ancient Egyptians believed that words had magic powers, and that showing a thing could make it happen. The enemy of a caster shall become bound, as the words of the spells are bound to the scroll. And the third spell is one of true sight, or divination. It uses the needle of gold and the spittle of serpents, but doesn't say how. A golden needle? Well, that's uncanny. Back in 1918, one of the officers stationed in Cairo, a Captain King, was found semi-conscious on a bench in the Esbekic Gardens. There was no obvious sign of injury, but he seemed to be drugged. And when he was spoken to, all he would say was, "She scratched my eye with a golden needle and gave me second sight." He stayed in that state for several weeks, and then became feverish and delirious and died. Oh. But that was all he would say. The strangest thing was, when they carried out the autopsy, there was a scratch in the corner of one eye. We never got to the bottom of the affair. The only clue we had was that King was one of the ladies he'd been with before. She'd been seen with a beautiful young Arab woman, and she was wearing a veil, though it's hard to identify someone just from their eyes. Oh, the telephone. That would probably be for me. I told them I could be reached here in an emergency. What? Who? How long ago? Any witnesses? All right. On my way. You must excuse me, I'm afraid. Something bearing on this case has come up elsewhere. I'll try to get back. But if not, I'll be in touch with you tomorrow, Professor. Yes, of course, Cameron. I'll carry on here for a while and try to decide whether this is genuine or not. Good night. Good night, Professor Towison. Okay, there's a lot going on here. That was a lot of dialogue to read. Yeah, we learned a lot, Mikey. An extraordinary mixture, the whole thing. This pod seems to be a prophecy of the end of the world, when the stars are right. Such prophecies occurred a lot towards the end of the Ptolemaic period. That could mean this is a later copy with additions. Of the original dedicated to Ptolemy the seventh Ptolemy, also called, oh yeah, that's guy, the well-doer. Not to be confused with the first, who, yes, okay. When the stars are right, she who is foremost among the daughters of Nene Fer Captain, she who is Isis, shall call upon Thoth by his name, and that alone knoweth, and the messenger of those that shall come unto her, that they may be united. That would refer to the spell of summoning, but the name is almost certain to be only passed on orally, as is central in a mystery cult. That's unusual. I've never heard of Isis described as the wife of Thoth before. The union will be marking the dawning of a new age, when the old gods will return, and their servants shall have the power over all things. The world will be destroyed, and the new one take its place. Oh, blast that lamp. The bulb must be going. I was gonna say, this is like doing some stuff in the background. Anyways, that's as far as I can go for now. I don't want to risk handling the scroll anymore. In the morning, I can begin work on it properly. It'll take months, maybe years, to fully appreciate what we've got here. Even if we know where it came from, but one thing I am confident of, it isn't a fake, modern or ancient. The style and the script are both too consistent for that. What on earth? Guys. What the fuck? This is so cool. The more you know. What am I doing? So, oh my god, this is amazing. The message of the book is not for you. Its time approaches, and it has not served its purpose. Bring it to me. Okay, like what the heck? Oh, is he worshiping now? That's pretty cool. I am teacher and messenger. This guy is weird. To those that seek, I bring wisdom and knowledge. You have sought knowledge, Taoisin, and it shall be my gift to you. You shall know what lies beyond. Come. Oh my god, me? I'm getting picked? He picked me. I knew it. I knew it. One day. I am worried, madam. You were standing there when we came in, and for 10 minutes you have not moved. Are you all right? Yes, I'm all right, thank you. Where am I? The catacombs. How did I get here? I followed the weird Egyptian old guy. Don't tell anyone. I'm not really tourist guide. Okay. Okay, and I can't go in yet? What is this? A solar disc. Okay. A nipple. Another nipple. Who is this guy? That is cool. The solar disc. Solar disc. Anything else in here? What's on the floor? Nothing of interest or note. Okay. And anything else that I can do? I can look at the ground. That guy's not gonna talk to me anymore. I suppose I could get out of here and go back to my hotel, maybe. Okay. Well, did I write that in my journal? No, I didn't. Okay, I was hoping maybe I wrote something in my journal that would help me figure out what had happened to me. Okay, we're going to save. Save. We're gonna call this Banana 4. Okay, return to game. Oh, I have the turn journal pages. Oh. Okay. Oh, I see. Notes on scroll. The Book of the Serpent Staff. Oh, it is. You can see this better. Nenefer Tapka. Son of the ancient pharaoh was guided by the vision. We made notes. The professor doesn't think the scroll is a fake. Oh, okay. So that's pretty much what happened up until I decided to follow that guy. Should I go back to the museum and be like, hey, professor, like, what happened to me? That sounds like a good idea. I can't believe this opened up. That's pretty cool. Nobody is in the office. Oh, he must be out. Shit. That's kind of disconcerting. Where shall I go next? I'm gonna go back to my hotel room. Yeah. Because I love this song. I'm gonna go talk to the... Professor Tommyson! But we had thought you were... What has happened? You look terrible. Please, take a seat in the bar. If you'd be so kind, just for a few minutes, while I make arrangements. Wait, why? Well, I'll be... Emil was right, it is you. What happened? Where have you been? I was in the catacombs, I think. At Comes Kajababa. Then I came here. Yes, but where were you before that? At the museum? With you and the professor? When was that? Last night, wasn't it? No, Professor Towerson. That was 3 months ago. I'm sorry, what? Okay. You've been missing since then. You must be suffering from amnesia. I'd better bring you up to date. You remember I was called away from the museum, I hope? Well, after we arrested the Elitis woman, we began searching her property to see if we could find any other manuscripts. At her warehouse, they found the body of her customs agent, Yusuf al-Rashid, in the cellar, and phoned me at the museum. Once I'd been to the warehouse, I went back to the station and began questioning her. She was worried about something, but before I could get anything out of her, there was a phone call from the museum. The watchman there had discovered the body of the professor. There had obviously been a struggle. The scroll and the case were missing, and so were you. It looked like a robbery gone wrong, but I didn't have to look for a suspect. But when I got back to the station, she had disappeared as well. Wait, what? You mean she jumped bail? No, she put her money to better use. The lavish bride did the trick. If I catch who's responsible, and anyway, enough of that. At that point, quite frankly, we didn't have much to go on. I wouldn't call it neat. I would call it torture. At first, we thought you had been kidnapped and expected a ransom demand, but that didn't appear. We were forced to assume the worst, and now, 3 months later, here we are. You are alive and apparently unharmed, except your memory, that is. Well, even if I did tell him what I can remember what happened to me, I don't think he'd believe it. I can only assume that you were being held somewhere, and they decided to turn you loose, and you got a bang on your head before dumping you in the catacombs. Americanti, thank you for gifting Duke Donuts 6 months of gift sub. Holy mackerel. Wow, thank you. Duke, please enjoy these Halloween emotes. I hope you enjoy those. I've had a very lucky escape. But I think that for your own safety, it's best for you to leave Alexandra. I'll beat the bushes and see if I can find out where you were kept. The expedition took place in your absence, so there's not much point in going up country now. If I were you, I'd get the next ship back home and pick up the pieces from there. I feel really dreadful about this. If it wasn't for me, none of this would have affected you. Please, accept my deepest apologies. Goodbye, Professor Towerson, and good luck. Yeah, Americanti, thank you so much. That is so kind and generous. Wow. All because we got kidnapped by a god. Dun, dun, dun. Professor Towerson, over here a moment. There's so much talking in this. Okay, I'm gonna go over here. I understand from Babashi Cameron that you'll be staying here for a few days until your ship leaves. I've taken the liberty of putting you in your old room. I hope that meets your approval. Oh, thank you. It has a lot of talking. I don't mind necessarily. I get really absorbed in it. Okay, we're gonna go up to my room, because at least in my room this song stops. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's beautiful. You know what? That song might be good for dating. Because you could play it, and then when it stops, you could be like, I made it stop, and then they would be like, oh, thank you for making the music stop. Okay. Do I better not go to bed yet. I still have things to do today. Do we really? Okay. Oh, God. All right, let's go travel somewhere. Where are we gonna travel? Let's go to the cafe and see if that woman's there. Salam! Are you looking for my mistress, perhaps? She is not here. I do not know where she is. Oh, it stuck me back to the hotel. Wow. Oh, and wow, that started a hype train. Thank you. Okay, so where are we going now? Okay. Let's see. Yeah, it's a good establishing shot. Oh, I wonder if they have any money for me. Yes, madam? What can I do for you? I'd like to book a passage to England, please. The next one won't be leaving for a couple of days, but I can certainly book you a cabin on it. Could you just remind me of your name? Professor Towison, and I'm staying at the Savoy Palace Hotel. Ah, right then, Professor Towison. I'll let you know when the arrangements have been made. Okay, well that's good. We've got that going for us. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, I'm just gonna go to the washroom really quick because I have to pee and I would like a cola and possibly a tiny snack. Give me 1 second. Aw, Hugh, thank you. I really appreciate that. Why am I eating my teeth? Don't do my school. Thank you, Hugh. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready. I also... I got myself a snack. The most amazing snack in the world. Just bologna. Just bologna. You know, you get hungry. You get hungry playing games. I love Bernard. Hey, Vervain, welcome in. Okay, where am I going now? I don't think my baloney has a first name. Maybe it's called like, maybe it's called Sam. Maybe it's called Sam. I was also getting the TLDR on the Jays game. The Mariners are a good team. They're doing pretty good. Like, interesting. Okay. Not much point in going in there now. Okay. What about this? What about this? I can't look at it? That's weird that I was able to look at it like before, and now I can't look at it. Interesting. Okay, so what am I supposed to do? Like kill time? The guy's like, there's stuff for me to do today. If you're looking for Bambashi, he is out at the moment. Oh, thank you. Yeah, everything is like, what am I supposed to do? I guess it has to do with the catacombs. Oh, that's a nice little snack. Okay, let's go back to the catacombs. Can I look at stuff in here? It's a solar disc. It's a solar disc. Okay. Yeah, there's nothing else to really look at in here. And they won't let me go through. And this guy has the same line where he's like, I'm not really a tour guide. And I'm like, I'm not gonna narc on you, buddy. I don't care. I'm not invested in that. Get your bag. I guess I'll go back to the Savoy. Mostly because this song is really starting to grow on me. Oh, wait. It's this song I hate. I still hate it. Oh, Professor Towison. An air gentleman just left this note for you. Oh, Professor Towison, I've heard that you are alive and back in Alexandra. I must meet you tonight. Come to the Garden of Paradise at 9 o'clock. Abdul will take you to me. Tell no one you are coming. Ariadne Elitas. Guys, I have a date. The Gardens of Paradise. I think it's a euphemism. Just fake it till you make it. Exactly. Girly pop. Yeah, fake it till you make it. Hashtag girly pop. Perfectly safe and not murdered. It's with the, yeah, it's with the cute girl. It's with the cute girl. Yeah. Okay, we will pass the time. I could wait here until 9. Yeah, we're gonna do that. I don't think it's actually a date so much as like, I don't know. It's probably more so just a secret meeting. How do I get out of here? All right, we're going to go here and here. I hate this song. Oh, thank God. This song though. Come with me, madam. Oh. Buddy, I don't know. We're going to the basement. Should I save? Come with me, madam. Oh. Nothing bad can happen in this secret tunnel. Oh, she's reclining. So it is you. I heard you were alive. I had to see you. Abdul, bring us some more coffee, please. Maybe, since you are still alive, there could be hope. For 3 months now, I have been trapped here, not able to risk leaving, not even sure that I was safe here. Of course, she's hiding from the police. What is this place anyways? It is the only place I could be safe. This is where I do my real work. I pursue certain esoteric disciplines and crafts. Some might call them magic, but that is the word used by the ignorant, for things of which they know nothing. Only here could I erect wards and guards to keep me safe. She looks sensual here. Everyone who was in contact with that cursed scroll seemed fated to die, and I could only assume that I was next. But now you are alive. Tell me what happened that night. I don't know if I should have done that. We had taken the scroll to the museum, and the professor began translating it. Cameron left after he got a phone call. That must have been around when he heard about Al-Rashid's death. After Cameron left, the professor continued to translate the scroll for a couple of hours, then suddenly, I met a beefy, hot Egyptian god. She's exhausted again? Yeah, it's exhausting being that attractive. What on earth? Just in case we've forgotten what's going on. Stupid hot ancient Egyptian sarcophagus. The message of the book is not for you. Its time approaches. It has not yet served its purpose. Bring it to me. And then he was like, yo, I'm gonna do a little worship. Or that he was like, I pick you. I am teacher and messenger. To those that seek to bring wisdom and knowledge. You have sought knowledge, Taoisean, and it shall be my gift to you. You shall know what lies beyond. Come! What is this face? The next thing I remember, or rather, want to remember, I was standing at the catacombs. I discovered that 3 months had passed. I blame myself for much of what has happened. Sessions were screamed by the lead singer of the metal band. Oh, I love that! That's very apropos considering Blaine rated us earlier. Even the case alone should have told me how dangerous it was, but having read the scroll, I should never have let it outside this room. I didn't intend you to have it anyway. After you had seen it, I was going to have a copy of the case made, filled with scraps of genuine papyrus, and sell you that with a forged export permit. Then Cameron sprung his trap, and it all went south. Oh, nice. I'm glad it's slow, at least. Hopefully you can sit. Perhaps it's just as well. If I had kept it, the professor's fate would have been mine. What really worries me, though, is not that he died and I might have, but what could happen. The true significance of the stroll and of that night's events, as I just said now, when the papers reported it, they made great play of the fact that the professor was found in front of the spirit door, but none of them asked whose name was written on that door, and who it was built to serve. I had 3 months to ask and find the answer. The guides and archaeologists say that the inscription on the door is unique. It is not. Only once before have I seen it. In Pin's hellish work. What? What's that? De Vermis Mysterious, or Mysteries of the Worm? Of the Worm or the Worn. I think it's Worn. Ludwig Prin was a wizard necromancer and alchemist who died in the 16th century, but boasted having lived for hundreds of years. Part of that dreadful book tells of his visits to Egypt, and of the time he spent in Alexandria. He talks of a god worshipped in Tuhata Merit, Thoth the Great of Terror, but also gives the real name of the title of that god. Servant of the Outer Gods. You're off to do your cash near boss, cut off one of my staffs. Okay, cool. Oh, nice. You might get out early. Nice. Hey, Exotic Orangutan, welcome in. Pixels per letter. We can make a few of them. I know. I'm like, It must have been him who came through that spirit door. Came to the case and the scroll. But why? What could be so important about it? Shall I remind her what we said? Yeah, why not? I'm in for a penny. He said the message of the book is not for you. Its time approaches, and it has not yet served its purpose. But who is the message for? It said in that scroll that the foremost among the daughters knew the name. No, that isn't it. What did it say in the scroll? I should have spent more time reading it when I had it. Something with the secret name of Thoth, through which he could be summoned, and who knew it. When Al-Rashid began selling me papyri, he told me that he got them from a tomb in the Berian desert, and when I told him I wanted something special to sell to you, he said that there were treasures there as well, and that he would bring me one. What if he was lying? What if that case didn't come from centuries-old tomb? What if the worshippers of that dreadful god still exist, and he robbed them? I can't tell her about this. Why is the text bubble so sensual? I don't know. It's mysterious, sensual bubble. A strange thing happened when I was coming off my ship. When I first arrived here, one of the other passengers, Turkish by the look of him, was stabbed to death. That was bad enough, but there was something almost worse about the man who stabbed him. He was shot by the police, and as he fell, he seemed to change. When I looked at his body, it was human, but his skin was rough and scaly, almost reptilian, and he had hideous pointed teeth. The scroll spoke of the sons of Nenekepten leaving the company of men when the blood of their fathers showed in them. But why is it so important we get the scroll back? Was it something to do with the phrase in the scroll, when the stars are right? I don't know. I would have to see it over the last 3 months. There have been any significant events in the heavens. The calculations I have to do will take some time. But while I am making them, there is something you could do. I can't understand why you found yourself in the catacombs. Perhaps if you went back there, you might see something important. They will be closed now, so I suggest you return to your hotel and get some sleep, and visit them tomorrow morning. But come back here after that. But remember, tell no one you have seen me. If the police find me here, they will ruin everything. What we have to do is important for that. Okay, I don't know if I trust her, but I'm in love with her, and we're meant to be together. Oh no, it's 3-1 now for the Mariners. This is bad. Okay, I'm going to bed. Look at this beautiful pixel art. Look at this dithering.
After some rest, you feel better.
I will feel better after some rest. It's true. It's true. Okay. All right. We're supposed to go to the catacombs. Closed for the night. What? I thought I went to bed. I guess I only took a nap? I better not go to bed yet. I still have things to do today. Do I? I haven't checked my diary lately. That's true. All right. The professor didn't think the scroll was a fake. You shall know what by eyes. Here's what okay, where have I been for the last 3 months? Beyond the spirit door there was darkness. The screaming, the things they clutched, awful space, the darkness, the screaming, the things they wanted my soul. I must not think about it anymore. Cameron says they found the body of Ariadne's customs agent, Yusuf Al-Rashid, in her warehouse when they searched it. Where's Ariadne now? What is the message of the book? Who is it? What is it? The purpose? Its time approaches. No, I must not think about it. So I was in like a weird purgatory? Beyond the Spiritor, there was the darkness, the screaming, the things that clutch the awful, awful space of the darkness screaming, the things. Okay, so it seemed like a pleasant place to be. Okay, well. Where else can I go right now? Can I visit Cameron? Hello, Professor Towson. How can I help you? Ask about how the investigation is getting on. We've not made any progress yet, I'm afraid. Should I narc on Ariadne? She is my love. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Okay. What? Can I go to bed now? Is it too early? Oh man, I have things. Okay, then we're gonna go drink at the bar. I need to have a drink. Okay, that's not it. I guess. Okay, who else should I visit? Maybe I can ask. He's still working here at 9 at night. This poor guy. He's asleep. Guys, he's asleep. He's not doing anything. Poor guy. He's just hanging out here. Do you think if we poke him, he'll wake up? Do 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 boop 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 boop. Okay. He lives here? Yeah, this is his house. I feel really bad. Oh, no. I'm sorry. I was sleeping, but I don't think there's anything I can help you with at the moment. Okay. Can I talk to this gentleman? He has nothing for me. Then what am I left to do today? Nothing at the cafe. Cameron's not there, right? No. Just come back to visit. Hey, what's up? No? Okay. Da 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 da. I can't go to the catacombs. It's closed, right? Yeah, it's closed for the night. Okay, I'm going up to bed. I'm sorry. Like, what else can I possibly do? Oh, I still have things to do today. Like what? Okay, the cafe. We've done everything we could there. We're not telling Cameron that we know where Ariadne is because bad news bears. They don't have anything for us. Nothing here. I guess maybe the museum. Is there anything else here that we can do? I mean, the catacombs we can't visit. Maybe the museum at night? Closed for the night. Okay, so then what else do we need to do? Do we go back to the cafe to have some coffee? Dun, 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 dun. Yes, okay, I'll come with you. Okay. Come in, Professor Towson. Oh, I see. I must show you what I've discovered. To begin with, I made a chart of the heavens to see if there's any significance in the position of the planets. I couldn't find anything. But then I remembered what the scroll said. It talks about when the stars are right. The inner planets move too fast. If they were key, the time would have come and gone by now. And then I got thought to include Yaggoth. Who is that? Certain texts, ancient and forbidden, hint at a 9th planet at the very edge of our solar system and give it the name of Yaggoth. Only one astronomer, the 13th century, gives formulae for calculating the position of Yaggoth, but he was reluctant to discuss its significance. Then I thought, if the stars aren't right now, I might get some clue by seeing when this happened last. So I tried regressing time. Well, okay, working out their positions backwards. The Yaggoth takes about 245 years to make a complete procession through the houses of the zodiac. So the last time the other planets were in the same position relative to Yaggoth was almost 2,000 years ago. And then I calculated the exact date. 8 cycles of Yaggoth would take 1,960 years. Then remembered what had been happening in the ancient world then. Happening here in Egypt, in Alexandria. And what was that? It's not a period I've studied in depth, but that would be around the end of the Ptolemaic era, in the time of Antony and Cleopatra. More than just the end of the Ptolemaic dynasty, it was one of the turning points of history. It was this, and its center was a woman, mistress of Julius Caesar and of his heir Mark Antony, the Serpent of the Nile, Cleopatra. Nowadays, her story has become a romance, a story doomed passion, but that trivializes it. At stake was much more than who could control Egypt and its fabulous wealth, who could rule the Roman Empire after Julius Caesar. The Romans made their emperors gods when they died, but Cleopatra and Antony were hailed in their lifetimes as Aphrodite and Dionysus. The Egyptians hailed them as Isis and Osiris. If they had not been defeated, the ancients would have been ruled by living gods. The pixels! It's the pixels! But they did not know of the book. The book written for the Ptolemies. Written in Greek so they could understand it, and it could do its work. They knew there was little reliable information on Cleopatra's mother, but they have not asked why. They know that her attempt to rule the world failed, but they have not asked what would have happened if she succeeded. I cannot start asking myself, and I fear I know the answer. If the stars were right again, for the first time in 2 millennia, I fear it's about to happen. Those who have guarded that scroll and knowledge in it will call upon the god they worship, that he may open the way for others, for the outer gods themselves, to return where they ruled. It cannot happen. It must not happen. But we know so little for certain. Did you find anything in the catacombs? I didn't manage to go there. It couldn't have been where Al-Rashid was found the scroll. In any case, because it's been excavated, if only we knew where he found the scroll. We might have a lead, but the greedy fool won't share his discovery with anyone else, and now he's dead. I'm reluctant to suggest it, but there is a way to find out. There are certain rites and rituals, which I have learned in my course of my researches, which may allow us to gain the information we need. We will need to wait until nightfall, but I must prepare anyways. Okay. This is getting intense. Let us go. Abdul, bring us the shovel and the rest of the items. Okay. This game is different than what I thought it would be.
Just trying to diffuse the tension.
Where are we? This is the Coptic section of one of the oldest graveyards in Alexandria. At least we shouldn't be disturbed. The superstitious believe these burial grounds are the haunt of ghouls and jinns. Apart from their religion, there's little to distinguish Copts from other Egyptians. So I suppose it isn't surprising that his tomb is in the Muslim style. What I have to do will not be pleasant, but do not have to wait unless you want to. Would you rather wait outside? No. Abdul has opened the tomb and will prepare the ritual for us. When we go inside, it is important to avoid trivial conversation and vital that we do exactly what I tell you. And when I tell you. If you do not, the consequences could be disastrous. You'll find a brazier? You'll find a bra set out in the tomb and 3 packets of powders. When I tell you, add the powders to the fire. Do you understand? I understand. Let's go. Sounds very intense. I should probably save at one of these points. But the conversations never stop. Burn the red powder. Okay. Burn the yellow powder. Burn. Okay, wait. Yusuf al-Rashid. By my art, by my words, by my will, I command you, by your body, by your spirit, by your soul, I command you, by your life, by your death, and by the life that is the death after death, Patiba, I command you arise now. Burn the black powder. Oh god. What I ask, you will answer. I command you. You have called and I must answer. But make haste, for your call may have been heard by others. I need no lessons from you on what may follow the spirits of the dead. Burn the bra! By my art. Now answer. Your meddling has already caused enough damage. Where did you find it? Where others have found it. Its resting place. How did you come there? I followed their path. Where does it begin? Where I sought a hiding place. Where was that? You will find that answer beneath your very feet. Enough, Al-Rashid. You would play games with me in death as you did in life? Speak plainly, or I will compel you. You cannot. I am not permitted to tell you this. Your path begins where mine ended, and now release me and flee. For here his power is great indeed. Quick! Get out of here! Okay, so that wasn't particularly helpful. Go! Quickly! It is dangerous for us to remain here. I know we must go. Come with me! Okay. When he said that my path begins where his ended, he must have meant here. This was where his body was found. What did Al-Rashid mean about seeking a hiding place? A hiding place for himself or for something else? Something he didn't want her to know about. Her company imports and exports, ideal for covering drugs. And wasn't he a customs agent? Yeah. Wasn't he your customs agent? My dinner? Yes. What of it? When he talked about looking for a hiding place, he could have meant drugs. Of course. The miserable dog. I knew he was cheating me by taking backhanders from suppliers. For accepting inflated bills. But I let that pass because he was not too greedy. Now I know why. But he must have worried about drug money. That I would find it if he kept it in his safe and looked for a hiding place. How could I have been so stupid? He was putting everything I worked for at risk for the sake of selling a few oak of hashish? One miserable felon lounging around coffee shops? Pah! Come, let us go to the office. The door to the cellar is in there. The cellar entrance is through the office. Oh, okay. Okay, we should save because, man, that was a lot of exposition. This game does a lot of talking. Okay, we're going to save the game. Are you guys still there? Have hopefully I haven't lost you. Banana 5. Whew. Okay. Return to game. Whew. Whew. What's in here? Oh, what's that? You're not lost? Okay. Address. Following meeting with representative from Sample Satisfied, terms agreed. You will delivery. Okay, okay. Glucose, cooking oil, tomato sauce. Where is this? Okay. Confirmed. Butter, 8 tins. Glucose, 5 barrels. Oil, 7 barrels. Sauce. Payment follows. Okay, okay. There's only those 3 deliveries? Constantinople. Man, I was in Chade's stream the other night, and he was excited that I stopped by because he was going on a good tangent about Constantinople. And I was really happy because he was telling me that he was walking around his city and he was looking at columns. You love to see it. You love to see it. Butter sandals. Okay, that doesn't seem particularly interesting. I'm gonna put that down. What else? The lot doesn't add up. Individually, the papers are fine, but together they look like someone is trying to conceal something. That file must set out the arrangements for bringing drugs into Alexandra. Oh. Probably the postal balance. Okay. What's in this? What else can I look for in here? Can I keep this? Yeah, I'm gonna keep it. It's mine now. Oh, okay. There's more stuff in here. Is there anything interesting? Do. Does this go down the stairs? Oh, this is where they found the body. What the heck is that shining light? It looks like something burned, some kind of resinous herb or incense. Yeah, this is very sus. What is that? That looks like, is this glimmering? I wonder what the white powder is. There must be a hidden entrance here somewhere for the killers to have got in by. It's clearly this, whatever this is. Look at this rope. This looks like what they must have tied him up with. Okay. What do we think? Where do we think the secret passage is? Do we think we have to press one of these little thingies? I think this thing in the floor is sus. Oh, what's this? What is this? What are this? That's a piece of rope. That's it. I do like this inventory. Look at that nice piece of rope. It looks like there's blood on that rope. Okay. Oh, what's this? That definitely... Guys. There's something on that pixel there. There's something on the pixel. What else is there here? Why is this so shiny? I imagine it's because, like, is it artistic? I feel like it's probably artistic. I just need to stretch. Okay. Is it this? Looks like they were tied him up with. Okay. But I don't see anything else here that's interesting. And okay, looks like some kind of resinous herbs or incest. That's incest. That's just some incest on the floor. You know, the Ptolemies were known for it. They loved incest. I do my best work sometimes. Yeah, I don't see anything else here. Can I look at the floor? Is there anything interesting on this floor? Not really. Really? No one enjoyed that insect joke? Oh, is there something on the floor there? Okay, what about this? Let's see. There was a joke? I guess not. I guess not. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, I see two things on the floor. Okay, they won't let me leave until I find whatever it is they want me to find. Okay, this is where they had him. I wonder what that white powder is. But I've looked at everything. At least I thought I've looked at everything. There's like this powder here, sorry, the incense. And then there's like, oh, is that the same as the white powder? Okay. And then there's like this obviously can I add this here? Like, do I need to click on this? I have this. But also, I think this is like a light switch or something. I don't know. Let's see. I can't see anything else that needs to be clicked here. I don't know about you guys, but and they won't let me leave. They won't let me leave. That's interesting. I've never really been prevented from leaving somewhere. Guys, unfortunately, I think we lost the game tonight, but it's only game 1 of 7, so it's still early days. I wonder what that white powder is. That's what they tied him up with. It looks like someone burned some kind of resinous herbs or incense. Incense. And then this looks like... It looks like it's a trapdoor. But I don't see anything here. So I don't really know. And then I can't leave. You're incensed? So am I! I do like this pixel art though. It's pretty fucking sweet. It's pretty fucking sweet. Seems like you clicked everything. Yeah, I thought so. These little statues here. They're sort of like little, almost like little jam statues, but not quite. Can I leave to go someplace? I can't even leave to go someplace. Did I fuck up? Did I fuck up? Did I fuck up? Is it just not working? That's not something. I mean, if you look here, there seems to be like it's and there's obviously like a switch here, but I think that's the lamp. And I can't pick that up. And there's a floor. I'm gonna put those. I'm gonna put it on the floor. There. There. Oh wait, what's that? Bits of cut rope with some sort of dark stain on them. Okay. That's different. But if I move this here, okay. I guess you can investigate things further by that. Aw, the game ended. That's so tragic. It's always nice to get the first game under your belt in a positive way. But, you know, sometimes you can't win them all. Now what do I do with this? Can I pick this up? I wish I could, like, pick it up, but there's not even, like, a hand thing. I'm, like, quite properly stuck. And happy if anyone has any suggestions. No. Oh, what's this? Oh, there are some rope fibers in the cracks of the slab. It's probably from a large coil of rope, but I can't understand why it's down there. From the looks of it, she had cleared everything from the cellar. But left the rope. A walkthrough? What do you take me for? What? No, absolutely not. I have never once used the universal hint system. Not even once. Wait, what was I looking at? I was right. Can I keep this in my inventory? Yeah. That's amazing. I told you! Be careful! There might be a big drop below. We'd need to find some way of getting safely down there. Yeah, I'm gonna use this.
Let's see. Can I use this? Moosey Fate! Thank you for the raid! How are you doing, friend? Moosey Fate, thank you for bringing us delicious garlic bread. What were you doing? Were you doing more Project Zomboid? Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. My name's Tawi. I play a lot of retro, but yesterday we were playing Project Zomboid. We're still so nice! And Moosey Fate also plays Project Zomboid, and they've been doing like a challenge run where you start off in the worst possible scenario that you possibly can. And it seems really cool. And I kind of am tempted to play Project Zomboid again at some point this week. Because I was having a lot of fun searching for seeds. And, yeah. But yeah, thank you for the raid. You guys should go check out Moosey Fate. You got rid of all your niggling moodles? That's hard, getting rid of all those moodles. I'm trying to figure out how to tie this. So we're currently playing Daughters of Serpents. It is a point and click that was made in 1992/1993. And it's been interesting, it's been challenging, it's a little janky at times, but like thankfully we had some friends of the stream help us figure out how to navigate running a better version of it in DOS. Thank you for the follow. And yeah, it's been good. You still have your injury though. Oh, is it a broken broken arm or something that you have? You have okay, you just came in here bragging about your cabbage seeds? You know how hard I was looking for cabbage seeds? It's shards of glass in your groin. I'm sorry, I shouldn't laugh, but that is really funny. Oh, that's horrible. Okay, wait. I bet I've done a lot more than you did yesterday. What is this? What did we just get in here? Oh, uh-oh. It's that guy. I am teacher and messenger to those that seek to bring wisdom and knowledge. You have sought knowledge, Tommyson, and it shall be my gift to you, and you shall know what lies beyond. Come. Oh no, it's this guy again. What's up? Rock on. What happened? Did we die? I feel like we died. As I'm lurking and hear that with no context. What? Haven't you ever gotten shards of glass in your groin? I died 2 times yesterday. We got infected twice in the game, yeah. What am I doing with this? Why does she look like that? What happened? Did I screw this up? I feel like I screwed this up because now I can't seem to get out of this. Did I fuck up? What's going on? I can't even get to like the... Oh. Actually, Duke did warn us about this. He said that some of the death scenes are borked. And I think we just died because we went into the hole without, a rope. In between good runs, I died up to 10 times, until lucky enough to escape the neighborhood. Nice. That's pretty satisfying, honestly. Is she a bit sloshed? She definitely looks a bit soulful here. Yeah, this is how I died. It borked. Just a bit zoned out. I'm like, when was the last time we saved, quite honestly? I should have saved. One of the many challenges of the genre? Yeah. Old Man Felonious, absolutely. Never go into a hole without a rope, especially if you have glass in your groin. I might have to just close the DOS box and rerun it and everything. Unfortunately. Oh, how do I mount the CD again? I always forget. Why should have written that down? How do I do that? Hi, Goat Tongue. Welcome in. Should I try pressing some more buttons? Dun-dun-dun-dun. Okay, yeah, we're doing it. Hi, Trash Cat. Welcome in. All right, all right. Let's load our game again. How did I mount this? What did I do? All right, let's find out how I did this. We're gonna mount C. Okay, retro games / 1 games Halloween. Okay, and then there was the thing where you mount the CD. How do you do that? It was like, it was like, Duke wrote it in chat, and then yeah, it was something daughter. You know what I'm gonna do? I gotta go look up the user card for Duke Donuts in the backend mod view. Cause he wrote it right there. Okay. User Duke Donuts. When did he say this? He said da-na-na-da-na-bum. Just scrolling way back. Doom. Okay. And then it was Was it this? There it is. And then it was run.com. Okay. Here we go. There we go. Let's see. Select character. Banana. Begin. Return to main menu. No. Select character. Banana. Begin scenario. I don't think we need to begin. Daughter of Serpents. Doo-doo-doo. I guess we have to watch the opening intro. Bum. Illustrated by Pete Leon. Moosey, if you need to wander off and do any post-stream things, please feel free. I always like to make sure that people know that they can go off and do their, you know. Bananas are super popular. Wow. I don't know. Listen, is that a 100% true fact? I don't know. I read it on the internet. This guy just killed this man, and then he was shot. You were awaiting permission. And now? Oh no. Okay, well thankfully, I'm pretty sure now I can... Madam, may I be of assistance? Yeah, okay, fine. Good morning, blah, 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 blah. Okay, I need to go here. Yeah, and then I'm going here. And then I'm going to my essentials, and I'm loading a game. I'm going with Banana 5. How far? Okay, we weren't that far away. We were not that far away. Bananas are very cheap, and also our government fought a bunch of wars and overthrew 4 governments for them to be so cheap. We don't take that, so yeah. Bananas, man, bananas have done things in history. Find me a person who doesn't like bananas, and I will show you someone whose opinions I don't include in my banana pool. Here. Yeah, if you don't like bananas, then I don't think I can be friends with you, to be honest. He coughed up gummy worms? Wait, what? You're allergic to bananas? Well, it's unfortunate. That is goat tongue. Yes, it is bananas. Okay, this is where they found the body. Right. Okay, so we read this again. Amazing. There's rope. Okay. Okay. I pick up this and I take a little, I put it on the floor like that. and I look at it. Bananas are gross. Vervain! I'm sorry, what? Vervain, this is our first fight. I don't know what to do about this. I didn't think it could be like this. I might have to go into emote only mode. Okay. Put that there. Is this your first warning? Okay, what's going on there? Oh, right. My favorite historical fruit tip is that pineapples used to be very expensive and rare, and people would rent them for parties. That is amazing. That is pretty great. I like pointing out to people, because there's a fact that was misconstrued, and it's that the artificial banana flavor is modeled after the old extinct banana, but that is actually more of a chicken egg situation. The artificial banana flavor existed long before that, and it just happens to taste more like the Gros Michel or the Big Mike banana than it does the Cavendish. That is purely coincidence, because when pineapples were so cool and expensive that they were rented out, they figured out artificial banana flavors. Jamie Daggers, thank you for bringing us garlic bread. Holy moly. How are you doing? Welcome in. Guys, if you don't know my friend Jamie, she's a very lovely streamer who does paintings of miniatures from all kinds of games. Like, one of the most talented miniature painters I've ever seen. And I'm going to take a shot in the jar that they were painting minis today. And I was correct. Wait, no, she was playing Hades too. Oh my goodness. Welcome in. How's it going? You know this person? Gentry, do you know Jamie? I had the pleasure of meeting Jamie at Gen Con this year. And we participated in one of my favorite things, which is, we're both very busy. It's a convention. We may not have a lot of time together. Let me walk with you while you go to a thing. There's also a honeybee. Oh, that is really cool, Elvis. There's also a honeybee alarm pheromone. Interesting. I was playing Hades. We do Sunday Scary Streams where we play and try to ignore the fact that it's Monday tomorrow. I see. Have you played Hades before? Are you enjoying it? You paint things in the same circles. Like, you paint a big circle around yourselves and you have to paint inside of it. You're in ad jail. Oops. Ad jail, why did you do this? Ad jail, why? Man, I hate when they do that when you raid and you get ads. It's the worst. But yeah, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. We're currently playing Daughter of Serpents. It is a DOS game from 92, possibly 93, like, depending on which version you're playing. And it's good. I'm really enjoying it. It's good times. We're about to uncover this here. And I'm actually going to save again, because this is closer to where we were. We're going to save, and we're going to call this Banana 6. Banana 6. Okay. There we go. Oh, that's a good crack. That's a good crack. Let's see. We're going to return to the game. And this time we can't, it's going to give us the option to go straight in. No. We have to use this. You're back from ads. I hope your stream has been going good tonight. It was such a treat. It was such a treat to meet you. I had a really nice time hanging out. I'm actually going to be, wait, are you going to PAX Unplugged? Because I am going to be going to PAX Unplugged. I'm working for my friend's company. I'll be demoing, or like, I guess working cash. I don't really know. Most likely demoing, because why not? I like money. So maybe I'll see you on PAX Unplugged, which is in Philly. Oh my goodness, we might get to see each other again. That's exciting. Yeah, that's end of November, I believe, so not for some time, but it'll be a good time. You'll be teaching a free, oh, if I can, yeah. So when my friend asked if I wanted to demo, I said, what would the schedule be like? Because I don't like when I'm scheduled to demo 8 hours a day the entire con, because it's kind of just like, why am I here, you know? You break even But no, I'll have like time off. Like I'll be doing like not full-time shifts, so I might be able to actually do something, which is exciting. Oh, I did it. Oh, guys, we did it. Okay, I'm gonna scum save again. Ah. All right, essential. Okay, we're gonna save game. I'm gonna call this Banana 7. Scum save. That's exciting. Yeah, please go check out Jamie, especially if you like to paint miniatures or you just like really cozy, fun streams. And yeah, thank you again for the raid and the garlic bread. It'll be after con hours, so that might help. Oh, that does kind of help. I am meeting my friend Zofar, I think, on the Sunday, which is exciting. It's a Twitch friend of mine, so that'll be cool. But I think the rest of it is fairly open. I'll probably be hanging out with my friend Daryl and co. What is this place? I don't know. But one thing I know of, it isn't ancient Egyptian. Alexandria didn't even exist until the very late in Egypt's history. That's true. It was only like, yeah, like the 300s. So the last couple hundred years. Who is this? There's meant to be no ends of tunnels under the city. I heard a story once, in Syria I think it was, about the fat bride of Alexandria. Apparently, the wedding procession was going down the street. A hole opened under her feet, and she vanished, never to be seen again. There is a corridor back there. Okay. Let's take a look to see if there's anything interesting here. I mean, it is certainly... Oh, that looks like the solar disk that was in the other catacombs, doesn't it? It kind of does. Let's go over here. Okay, he's not gonna answer us anymore. I guess we'll go back there. I'm gonna do so. Yeah, please. Oh, sorry. I'm such a jerk face. I try to remember to say that. Please feel free to go off and do your post stream things. Thank you again for the raid, and hopefully I'll see you soon. Oh, my pleasure, my pleasure. I'm always happy to host cool people. What is that? That looks like a thing over there. What is all going on here? It still looks pretty ruined. There's some cartouches. There's still paint on these, so it's like not that old. Ah! This could be where Rashid found the sarcophagus. Oh, look at this art. And those jars might have held scrolls, but this can't be a dead end. His killers must have come from somewhere. This looks like the sort of low tunnel here, mistress. Any passage the passage that may continue beyond, but why almost block the corridor off at this point? I shall try to go through it. Yes. Yes, go through it, my friend. Go through it! We might be on the right track, but we must also be careful. Whoever killed Al-Rashid might come back this way. Abdul! Abdul? The tunnel may have collapsed. We must see what happened to him. What is that strange glow up ahead? Uh-oh. Look how beautiful this is. I mean, I don't know if this imagery is necessarily like authentic to what they're trying to pick here, or whether they just grabbed classic Egyptian iconography. Because I'm fairly certain this pose, I've seen it. But anyways, I think that looks very familiar. Oh no! Wait, is that Abdul? Is that Abdul? No. Oh, protector indeed. What did that to him? Back quickly. I guess, yeah. Whoever killed Al-Rashid must have set a trap, in case anyone followed him. Whatever it was, we didn't set off anything, and I couldn't see anything in the room. So maybe base go back to, yeah, let's go take another look. Who is this? That poor devil. Is this Al-Rashid? Where did our buddy go? What is this? A solar disk. Okay. Indeed, Yamashun. Back quickly, back. Do you want to kill us both? Wait, but you just said it was fine. Some kind of charm against magic. Didn't you see? The dust was moving, but there's no breeze down here. Abdul was killed by an Ifrit. Oh, Abdul was killed. Oh no, not Abdul. He was so nice. The Yurish sign revealed it dimly to me. It is a gesture. When made by one with knowledge of the right spells, it will show something of the things outside. Honestly, Dr. Buttlasers, the art in this is fantastic. The art in this is tippity top tier. Tippity top tier. Some berry must be imprisoning it, or we would have been attacked by now. We must find a way past it, but first I must see what is holding it. And for that, the Vorish sign is not enough. I will need the powder of Ibn Kazi. Could not have escaped Abdul's fate without the powder. And neither could his killers. They must have had some. Wasn't there that powder upstairs? But we weren't allowed to grab any of it. Like, look at this amazing pixel art. This is fantastic. If there is some, it would be around here somewhere. Not right back near the cellar. Let's see if we can find it. Okay. Kappa! What's this? What am I doing? I'm just picking these things up. This is cool. Monkey Island, the whole game. I know, the art is like so good. Wait, hold on. What was in that jar you just had now? A closer look at it. Take a closer look at it, would you? Okay. What's this? Okay. What's here? Is there other ones? I want to see if I can... Okay, so it is definitely this jar, but like... How do I get inside of it? Okay. Okay. Look at how cool this is. Like, the fact that you can move this around in the game is, like, actually really cool coding for, like, early 90s? I don't know. I'm getting all verklempt. I'm getting all excitable about it. See, that puts the head back on it, and that takes the head off. But what's inside? Can I throw it upside down? Can I put it here? What was that in the jar you just had now? Take a quick look at it, would you? Okay. Can I... What's this? Oh, this is an interesting one. Okay, so there's that. Yeah, yeah. And then what about this one? Oh, look, the game broke. That's so... the game is a bit janky, don't get me wrong. There's some jankiness here. That's a big one. Okay, that goes there. This goes there. How do I get inside of this? How do I look inside of it? There must be like... Wait. Can I take it out of here? and then put it here maybe, and then like look inside of it. This looks like this, so whatever this is kind of looks like a genie lamp. Okay, it's one of those things where you have to pixel hunt, and I am not quite sure of how to do it. So let's go here. What if I don't need the bird head? Like I put the bird head here. Okay, yeah, calm down. And then I go like this, and I put this here, and then... Oh, it brought the bird head back. Oh no. It brought the bird head back. It's definitely whatever this is. A canopic jar, which would normally contain the internal organs of the dead, but the head of Thoth, not one of the usual gods. Right. I'm sorry, but this hand gesture... I might be... a miscreant. A hooligan. I might be a rake. No, I don't think it's suggestive. I'm very pure. The hand is cupping something. I think it's just trying to say hello. RJ Helms, what are you implying with that emote? What are you implying, RJ Helms? What's wrong with the gesture? How else am I supposed to summon a taxi? Wait. Free needles. This hand gesture is how you summon a taxi? And you haven't been met with an abundance, just a sheer bounty of taxis? Yeah, you are innocent and wholesome, right? So this hand gesture, gee golly willikers. It's just G spot. Okay, how do I take this off? How do I look inside? Okay, that's off. Tend to pass and throw jinx at you. Oh, that's not nice. That's not nice. I'm sorry about that. It makes one think of waltzing with a log driver. Yeah, that hand gesture will definitely please girls completely. And then how do I smash it? What do I need to do? Because it's like, I press this, and then I have this, and then what? What was that jar in your hand just now? A closer look at it, would you? What was in that jar you had? Oh, okay. Let's see. She definitely wants me to take a closer look at that jar. Okay. Can I use the lantern on the jar? Let's see. You know what? Okay, yeah, let's try something. Let's take this jar here, and we'll put it there. Maybe we can see better. What's this? Na 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 na. Okay, so that didn't work. It has to be something here. Okay, so we open it. Nice. Put it down. I don't know what to do. Does anyone have any ideas? Should we just make the stroking motion more? Honestly, if you were...
By Grabfield's hammer, by the sons of Warvan, you shall be avenged.
Someone could turn this into a very hilarious emote. You should call her? That's also a very funny hand gesture. What was in that jar you just had? Can you take a closer look? I'm trying to. You don't seem to want to let me. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You can quote white sausage, but I get the Cedric emote when I've okay. That seems to okay. A canopic jar, which would normally contain the internal organs of the dead, but the head is Thoth, not one of the usual gods. Okay, so we take it off, and then what? Oh, okay. Some sort of very gray fine powder in it. It's the powder of Bizzigabaza! But before we can use it, we'll need a blower of some— oh my god. I'm trying so hard to not be a complete pervert with this game, but now we're gonna need some kind of blower. Bin whatever. Okay, how can I blow this? Yeah. Thank you, Smeg, that's very helpful. It's very helpful indeed. Okay, let's save, you know, because we want to make sure before we blow anything. If your hand gesture is good enough, you really shouldn't have to resort to a blower. That's actually a very good point. We're gonna call this save file, banana 7. Oh, yes, no. Okay. Yes. Okay. Banana 8. Yes. There's no shame in using a blower. You know, when you've been in a relationship long enough, sometimes you need to rely on aids, you know? Like the aid of blowing. Alright. If the jar is here, the blower should be too. Keep looking. It's right there. Isn't it this thing right here? I feel like someone's calling me. Doo-boo, 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 doo. Pick up the phone, Joey. I feel like this is the blower. Doesn't this look like a blower? But it's like out of frame. Oh, there it is. It's a kazoo. Oh, that's a good point. This is a kazoo. Why can't I bring this into the area with the other things? Is it because I have all this stuff in there? I'm gonna take that away. That thing you just had right now, it looked like a pipe. If the powder is there, that must have been the blower. Oh, so now I can bring the blower here. I still find it so horrible, but not at all surprising. There was a doctor who popularized mummy unwrapping parties. And they used to burn mummy as well to like make a certain pigment, mummy brown. Like just the British and everything in ancient Egypt is horrible. No wonder everything's cursed and trying to kill us. Yeah, let's unwrap a mummy. It's the height of sophistication. We'll also do like laughing gas parties. Okay, what am I putting into this? Very similar to incest burners used in ancient Egyptian temples. No one had respect for thousands of years history. People still don't, to be honest. Return of the slab. Ah! But this one has a hole through the middle to blow the smoke or powder through. Okay. So that's what the fabulous powder looks like. Okay, so can I take this and put it on top? Like, what do I do? Return of the Towie. Okay, use an but this one has a hole through the middle to blow the smoke or powder through. You're still holding onto pieces literally to develop village building, etc. It's true. And under my bed right now is a piece of the Colosseum. It was just a piece of rubble on the ground. It's probably nothing. Anyways, so what's the fabulous? Okay. What am I doing with this? Do I take this and put it on top? Zorbed, you heard nothing. Chat heard nothing. That's filled the blower. How did that fill the blower? Okay. And it's ready to use. Okay. How do I use it? I should save. No, I just saved. It's fine. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Don't forget, you'll need the blower. Yeah, I'm taking the blower. How do I blow this? How do I use the blower? Okay. Do I just keep clicking it this way? It's one of those things now where I'm like, oh no. Do I go this way? Okay, hey, do I take this with me? And okay, we'll stick it in my inventory. Okay, cool. And then do I go this way? Come on. Let's go back to the other room. Blow the powder. Okay, okay. What are you waiting for? Blow the powder. Or give it to me. I'll do it myself. Look. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, 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 okay. Where did the blower go? It was in my inventory. Oh god. Oh no, did we blow it? We did it! Oh, okay, I guess I did it. Oh, she blew it for me. Okay. God, that's really embarrassing. We did it, but I must admit I was worried while I was going past it. There must be something else ahead of us, but take care. Remember what happened to Abdul. If we see light ahead, I'll leave the lamp behind us. We can always pick it up on the way back. Oh my god, this is stunning. There doesn't seem to be anyone here, so we should be able to risk taking a quick look around. I'm sorry, is this Abdul's clothing? What is this? What is this? No, I don't want you. I want you. No, I don't want you.
What is this?
What is this? What is this? I need to look. I want to, like, see what it is. It's very Tomb Raider? I just think it's because it's ancient ruins. I wouldn't say it's particularly indicative of Tomb Raider. I mean, maybe. Okay, I'm gonna take this. Even though I can't open it. What is this? Oh. What is this? Ooh. This is stunning. Look at that. Oh, the pupil of the eye could be some sort of lens, but it's not transparent. Perhaps the book explains how to use it. But it wouldn't show me the book. When it feels like you're having to get out of a tunnel to a big room with some runes in it, feels very Tomb Raider 1 to you. Oh, okay, fair enough. Can I look in here? Oh. Oh. I've never played Tomb Raider, and I don't really intend to ever play Tomb Raider because reasons. How do I read this book? Don't you go into the bottom left? That's how you read all of the things, right? Yeah, see, that's what happens there. You put them in the bottom corner. What? No, I don't want to get rid of that. No. Let me pick this up. Uh-oh, no. Okay, you stay there. Wait, where did the thingy go? Oh, it's still here on the ground. Can I take a look at this? That is such an animation. Like, honestly. Okay. It's the Eye of Horus, but there were 2 of them. Which one is this? Okay. Let's go over here. And what is this? This is... Can I not examine this? What is this? I don't think we need this. It's just close. Oh, okay. What is this? Oh! Someone's notebook. But it's written in Turkish, by the looks of it. Okay, I can't do much with this. I don't read Turkish. What if we gave it to, what's her face? What is in the notebook? I don't know. It looks like it's written in Turkish. That's no problem. How do you think I deal with companies in Constantinople if I don't know Turkish? Can I give her? Okay, perfect. It's Imran's notebook. He was a Turkish schoolmaster, a keen alchemist, a lecherous old pig as well. But I shouldn't speak ill of the dead. He could have made that lens himself. He was good enough at craftsman. His things must have been down here for at least 3 months, about the same time you arrived in Alexandria. He was killed coming off the boat from Turkey. I sold Imran some of the first papyri that Al-Rashid bought me. But he wouldn't leave me alone. So after a while, I told Al-Rashid to deal with him directly. If Al-Rashid was getting the papyri from the temple, he probably took him there. But what was he up to? I must read the notebook and see if he tells us. Okay. Cutscene! Of course. Okay. That must be what happened. Imran had a theory that the Library of Alexandria was home to a lost master work of alchemy, and the fragments of it appeared in a distorted form in teachings of mystery cults and the writings of later alchemists. He was always looking for traces of it. What Al-Rashid sold him must have contained fragments, if not more. Of the Book of the Serpent Staff, which must have been brought here when the library was destroyed. One of the papyri told how to make the Eye of Thoth. That must be the lens, and it should show when the stars were right. He couldn't know what that meant, but would have made the lens anyway. And then he wrote this. He hadn't done that because he was still trying to work out the final part of the ritual. To complete the process, the eye had to be offered to the lightless sun. Was that why there was here in the temple? Was he going to test it? Okay. We should definitely pick this up and put this in our inventory so it's safe. And I kind of I wanted the fez. I would have liked the fez. That would have been good. But alas. Yeah, Game Dev Jeff, we're in Egypt. Indeed. I should save. We're going to do a little cheeky save. Have you played this? This is a pretty cool game so far. We're going to save game, and this is Banana 9. Fezzes are pretty okay. I like fezzes on like the doctor and stuff, but I knew a guy who wore a fez that I used to work with, and he has tainted fezzes for me. He has tainted the fez. Okay, we're going further in. Dude, this place is so cool. What is this? This looks like it contains more of the incense in the cellar that they used on Al Rashid. Oh, I don't think we should stay here any longer. It's too dangerous. Let's go back to the cafe and think about what to do next. Really? After we're surrounded by all this pixel art is from 1992. Someone was saying, I think, was it Dr. Buttlasers? Someone was saying that this looks like, you know, the cutscene art that's better quality? This looks like the whole game. The whole game was made with cutscene art. It's so well done. The lens is key. If only we can work out what it means to offer it to a lightless sun. The lens is in the shape of a hieroglyph, and ancient Egyptians often made magical amulets that way. They believed the image of something had the power of the thing itself. If we look at it that way, where the sun we're looking for could be the image as well, which is why it doesn't give off any light. But of course, a solar disk, a sun which gives no light. That's what Imran must have meant. That is to be held up to a solar disk. But that is going to go all the way back to the temple, and risk involves. We must do something. Or whatever it risks the temple, it's most likely to try. Let's go. Wait. We needn't go as far as the temple. There's a solar disk over there, above the door. There is. Do something about interior decorating for sure. Yeah, they sure did. Okay. Okay. Wait, why does she have it as well? What do we do? It's the Eye of Horus, but there were two of them. Which one is this? Okay. And then it's a solar disk. But what do I put it on top of? Alright, I'm gonna take you. What did the notebook say? It must be offered to the sun without light. Yeah, the solar disk. So, oh, why is it big now? Oh, okay. Alright, that was interesting. Dude! Dude, the great serpent is born. The stars must be right. It could be starting now, but how can we stop it? The Book of the Serpent Staff is obviously a key to the part of the magic. If it were the hieroglyphic original, the book which governs the return of the stars, destroying the hieroglyphs would break the spell. Even though this version is Greek, the same tactic might work. Very moody. It's so good. Omega, welcome in. Okay. What? Okay, what do we do now? Do we go in? Uh-oh. Did I just die? I think I just died. Did I just die? It's gonna get me back. Oh, no. Do I have to load the game again? No. Yeah, I fucking died. And now I have to load the game again. Gosh, blam it. Because the game will not... Hey, Omega, thank you for the resub. I really appreciate that. I hope you're doing well. This game's a little janky. So we're gonna just have to mount this again. Retro game / one games Halloween. Okay. And then that thing that was over on this tab. Let's see. It was... Ah, yes, what Duke said there. CD / daughter. Yeah, doing well here. I hope the same for you in chat. Yeah, doing pretty good, honestly. I'm going to go visit a friend later this week. Run.com. Okay, there we go. All right, we're gonna have to, unfortunately, I wish you could, like, just load game. That would be nice. Yeah, thank you for the Prime. I love it. I love Bezos bucks. I love stealing Bezos bucks. All right. All right. No. All right, we have to endure the credits for a hot minute. Is anyone else in chat celebrating Thanksgiving this weekend? We did ours today. I ate stuffing. I had some pumpkin pie. I had cranberry stuff. Regardless of my personal feelings about Thanksgiving, it's always nice to eat stuffing. Okay, let's see. This is such nice pixel art. But maybe I should celebrate Canadian Thanksgiving. Why not? So this is the guy that got killed. It's a lizard man. Oh god, and then the cheerful music. Dun 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 dun. Okay. Now we go here. And we essentials while you wait, and we load the game. And we go to Banana 8. Okay. Oh, we have to go back in. We have to do the blower. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's right. There's too many things here, so we need to take you out. Put you here. And then I need to go here. And I'm going to take you out, and I'm going to put you here. And then I'm going to take the blower, and I'm going to go back. I'm going to take the blower here. Okay, cool. And we'll put it there. And I'll go, what? Yes, yes, yes. Yes? Yes, yes, yes. It's a yearly tradition to see which of my colleagues ask if I'm celebrating making Thanksgiving in Australia. I do think that happens a lot. I do enjoy when Americans come into the chat and they're like, "Happy 4th of July!" And I'm like, there's a lot of Australians in this chat, Europeans, and I'm a Canadian. I'm like, it's kind of cute though. It's kind of cute. And the same thing happens on Thanksgiving as well. To call them out in chat? How dare drop... You should call them out. You should call them out. That the Pilgrims didn't make it to Australia. They didn't! Okay, I'm going to put this in my pocket. Alright, and then we're going to go in. Okay, okay. Come on. Blow the powder. Okay, look. The barrier encircles it. It does not touch the walls. It should be able to squeeze past it if we're careful. How do we get through? This way? How do I go past it? So how do I get... Okay. Okay. Yes, yes. Okay, we did it! Okay, okay, okay. Sweet, we did this. And then I'm going to just go like that, and I'm going to take this and stick that there, and then I'll take this book and, oops. And I'm gonna give it to her, and she's gonna read it, and Stuff and Reasons, and then, I'm going to, let's see. Oop, boop, 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 ba-da-ba-da. Put that there. Put this here. I'm gonna go like this. And I'm gonna investigate it. It's the Eye of Horus, but which one is it? Blah, blah, blah. It's a book. Okay. And then I take it back into my inventory. And then if I remember correctly, we went over, we learned there's a lot of exposition here. Okay. Of course. Okay. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, we did all this. So we're gonna go closer. And then this was very scary. What's this? Looks like it contains more incense from the cellar. And then we were like, a spirit door. Different from the one at the museum. It might just be just as dangerous. Oh, a spirit door. A solar disc. I don't think we should stay here any longer. It's too dangerous. Okay. The lens is the key. If only we could work out what it means to be a light in a sun. Oh yeah, because the disc. A solar disc. All right. Okay, let me save. Okay, all right. All right, time for banana 10. Banana 10. Banana 10. Okay, all right, there we go. Excellent. All right. And now I'm going to take this. Oh, I have to make it... Okay, there we go. It does the weird psychedelic thing, and now we have to get out of here. That's the key. The Great Serpent is born, the stars might be right, it could be starting now, but how can we stop it? The Book of the Serpent Staff is obviously a key to the part of the magic. If it were hieroglyphic original, the book which can governs the return of the stars, destroying the hieroglyphs would break the spell. Even though this version is Greek, the same tactic might work. Okay, I think we should leave. Right? I don't know. Shouldn't we leave? That poor devil. What many people don't know is that before an Egyptian deity, Horus owned a miniature figuring shop. It was called Little Shop. Oh my god. Maclad, how dare you? I didn't expect this from you. Being, okay, born of fire. It would be poetic justice if we could turn against them the demon of fire that they imprisoned. There is a chance that if there's a jinn, of course, they are wild and powerful, but not evil by nature, as the Afridi are. Once it was trapped, it would not care who it killed, and might have... Okay. They are wary of humans. But the creatures of their word. And if we can make a bargain with it, it may help us. Of course. If I am wrong, and it isn't a Afridi, we will die. I don't know what to do. Son of Fire, we offer you a bargain. Will you reveal yourself to us? Oh shit. What do we do now? What bargain can the likes of you offer? One that you would do well to listen to. Threaten all you like. You cannot harm us while you are trapped in there, but we need your help. And you cannot help either of us when you are caged. Why should I help those who did this to me? We did not do this to you, but we offer you the chance on revenge on those who did, and the chance to avert a great evil. We want you to go to the temple that is beyond this room and destroy the scroll in the golden case. When it is brought there, what you do to them is up to you. If we release you, do we have your oath that you will do it and not do us any harm? I care nothing for your good and evil, but I will have revenge, and the scroll of which you talk and where it is kept, another thing I know. For do not the jinn eavesdrop on heaven itself. You must kill the daughter of serpents as well, for she knows the most secret name, and that is in no book. It's probably Frank. What if the secret name was Retro Island Gaming? By myself I cannot do what you ask, for they have already overcome me and caged me. But take that whistle that you have to the temple and blow on it when the time is right. Then I will come and bring my brethren, and they shall know our wrath. Now release me. Okay, we're gonna release you. I release thee. Quick now. We must get to the temple before it's too late. Okay. Shade! Oh my goodness, Shade. Oh my goodness. Hello, welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome in, Shade. We were talking about you earlier because this has so much history in it. What were you getting up to? Let me do the other shout out. Oh God, we gotta blow the whistle. I gotta blow the whistle. Oh shit, who is that? Okay, welcome in, Raiders. My name is Tari. You are cool and good. I have to figure out what this is. What? How do I pause DOSBox? Did I just die? I might have died. I died. Okay, I'll have to restart anyways. I played a bunch of Castlevania games. It was fun. I hope you have. I'm having a good stream. We're going on. My team did win the baseball game today. Sorry, they didn't win. They lost. So that was sad. But like, this has been going pretty good. We're learning a lot. It takes place in like the Ptolemaic kind of period. You know, after Alexander the Great. Yeah. So it's been pretty good. Pretty good. This game is a bit janky, so when you die, you have to force quit out of DOSBox and then like mount the drive all over again. It's a bit of a hullabaloo, but it's a good game. The pixel art is incredible. It's like every pixel scene is like a cutscene, like a beautiful close-up. But yeah, thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. The baseball? Wait, hold on. Here, I bring you a cat. Here. There you go. Look at this kitty. She's so tiny. Welcome in, Raiders. Look at this cat. Please go check out Shade. They're wonderful. I was in their stream the other night and it was such a lovely time talking about history. Very chill. Girl. Wanna say hi? She's over me. Okay, are you shy now? Okay. Goodbye. A really connected, powerful Greek and Roman periods from both ends. Yeah. Yeah, this game is doing a cool job. Now, there's like obviously like a weird lizard cult associated with it, so maybe not the most accurate in that sense. But it's doing a good job overall. Mount. Okay. I gotta mount this. Mount. I can type Mount C. D. Retro games. 1 games. Halloween. Okay, then we go like this, and then I go CD daughter, and then I go run.com. Done. Yeah, there's some lizard people. You'll actually get to see it because we have to watch the cutscene over again before we can load. Okay, but you get to pick your own character. Like you get to like make a little bit of like you get to create a character. We made our character Towie Towerson. Towie Towieson is the name of my character. Here we go. There we go. But yeah, thank you for the raid. If you need to go off and do post-stream things, please feel free. What is with all the dragons? But look at this pixel art. And the book, you get a little guidebook at the beginning and it gives you a very thorough explanation of the Roman history leading up to the death of Cleopatra. And even Alexander the Great, and then it goes on to after give you like a complete history of like what happened in the first millennia and the second millennia after in Egypt itself. So it's actually like really informative. It goes into details about mystery cults and Muslim culture and like the history of the region and the foundation of Cairo. All right, this guy gets stabbed right off the bat. Just like stab, 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 stab. But then he gets shot in the back and then he turns into a lizard person. So far we're batting really accurate for Egyptian history. Yeah, it's just like history. But you do get like a really, here, we'll go talk to this guy. Just really quickly until he lets me load the game. So this is the book that gives you all the history, but it's also how you save. So if I go, let's see. I go to here. Look at all this history. And then it goes into detail about each of the Egyptian gods. Dun, 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 dun. We're gonna go to essentials for your visit, which is actually the save screen, and we're gonna load. And I'm gonna go to banana 10. Okay. I need to do something in this scene with a blowgun and an Ifrit. So I'm gonna try and figure that out. But like, look at this pixel art. This is the kind of pixel art that you get in a close-up scene, and the rest of it is pretty simplistic. Whoever did the art on this was like, no. Whoever did the art on this was like Phil Collins on the Tarzan soundtrack. They're like, yeah, I know, like, you're trying to be, like, we know Elton John did a really good job on The Lion King, but nobody's expecting you to top that. And then Phil Collins was like, fuck you. I'm gonna fucking do the best Disney soundtrack ever. And he did. He did indeed. Alright. What am I doing? Am I... what? Am I... Oh, do I have the thingy? I do have the thingy. Okay, so I take this, and I go like that. Yeah, Phil Collins out of his goddamn mind. It was just like, puto, 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 puto. And then, yeah, but not really. It's actually a really good soundtrack. I haven't seen the Tarzan movie, though, since the 90s. But I have listened to the soundtrack. Alright. No. I need to go here. And I need to, like, listen. The notebook said this. Also...
Undergo, hi. I am going to bed, but I wanted to say good night to all you cuties first.
Aw.
Okay, asshole out.
Good night, asshole. Have a good one. Related to that, this hand gesture that is going on here is a choice. It's a choice. Got to know one of the worst Kingdom Hearts worlds. Did it really, Nimic Link? Okay, where's the thingy? Okay, I guess that's what we need to do. Yeah, okay. Hubba! Look at that psychedelic Eye of Horus. Dun, dun, dun. The great serpent is born! The stars must be right. It could be starting now. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, we heard that before. The Ifrit are magical beings, blah, 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 blah. We learned this. And this is where we're trying to make a plan with the Ifrit. Okay, and then how did we summon the Ifrit again? How did we do that? Well, that is a weird gesture. Okay, this was there. Oh, Son of Fire, we offer you a bargain. Will you reveal yourself to us? Look at this cutie patootie! Oh, what a nice guy. Okay. What bargain can you offer the likes of you? Let's see. Threaten all you like. This is where we're like, listen, we'll free you if you go murder those people in the next room. We did not do this to you. We can offer you a chance of revenge on those who did, and the chance to avert a great evil. We want you to go to the temple and destroy the scroll as well as golden. Okay. And then he's like, I care nothing for good and evil, but I want revenge. I know the scroll of which you speak and where it is kept. Another thing I know, we have to kill the daughter of Serpents. Okay, they have already overcome me and caged me. But take that whistle that you have to the temple and blow it when the time is right. Okay, so we needed to blow the whistle thingy. That's what we needed to do, basically. We have a deal, and we got distracted and then we got killed. So, and we're gonna release him now. Okay, I release thee. Go now quickly. Okay, and then, blow the whistle. Okay, we did it. Okay, there's that. Look at that freaking amazing art. Did we do it? I feel like we did it. I thought we did it. We blowed the whistle. Well done, Professor Towison. We have done it and lived to tell the tale, although who would believe us if we told them? The world will never know how close it came to abyss, but we do. And all we have to do is persuade Cameron that I didn't kill Rashid. And I wonder, what would have happened if things had gone differently? Wait, is that the game? No. No. Guys, is that the game? Did we just beat the game? No. Like, question mark GG? I can't tell. I need to look it up. I need to look it up because that is such like a surprise ending. All right, let's look it up. Daughter of Serpents. Hint. Okay, I'm gonna look at the universal hint system. Oh, I am not interested in your where wait, it dims. Okay, that can't have been the ending, but it looks here like someone did it in two hours. Someone on Twitch. Okay. Yeah. Oh, do you get different endings? We had the journal. We did that. Honestly, this might... Wait a second. I think there's different endings. No, there's definitely different endings. I don't know. Okay, I guess there's actually, like, you know what? I think it is. I think there's different endings dependent on what career you choose. If you're the occultist or whether you're like, because there's different, like, you're the archaeologist versus like the Egyptologist. Because that guy just said that he did a playthrough in 2.5 hours. Let's see if we can find, let's look if we can find something on the universal hint system together. Because then I'm just like, GG's? Okay, let's see. There's my Chrome. Okay, we're gonna look together. I guess all the choices you make? Yeah. Because, like, yeah, let's see. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go to the universal hint system. Just to see. Universal hint system. Yes. I'm gonna go here. And I'll put that there so you guys can see. I just didn't want it to, like, see what my predictive searches was, because then you'll see that I write weird things like what do farts smell like. Let's see, is there nothing? There's nothing found for Daughter of Serpents. Okay, the scroll no, because it is Daughter of Serpents. I wish Duke Donuts was still awake, because then he could tell us. But interactive drama. Interesting. Is this okay? I want to play it now. What is it? Oh no, that's just the manual. See, this guy basically, like, he does this. This is the one. He did a playthrough in 2.5. But he did a British occultist, and so his ending was slightly different, but the end was still around the time that we got the Afridi to help us. So I kind of do think that might have been the end, which I didn't mean for it to end so abruptly. I would have liked some, like, an end scene. To have choices, do you make choices that have any effect? So if your game is shorter, you can outcomes without a whole long playthrough. I just would have liked a better end scene, you know? Like, just something that was like, hey, congratulations, you did it. Like, let's see. Select character. Let's let's see what if we, let's try to see, make sure that we did the scene very properly, and then we'll give applause. We'll do it. We'll say we did it. I'll pat myself on the back. I'm curious to try this as a different, like the occultist, or because okay, part of me is just sort of like, what is the point of putting all your points into these skills if it doesn't at least seem apparent that these skills are like necessary to complete the game? Like that, never did I feel like my bonus points in hieroglyphics really benefited me. I do too, Tonic. I like to know that I've done well. I have a bit of a praise kink when it comes to adventure games, and I feel a little hard done by when they don't tell me I've done good at the end, alright? Hey, and welcome in. I can't figure out if I finish this game or not. Because where did the lizard people come in? We never found out about the lizard people. Fuck's sake. Stupid music happens. Yeah, quick to DOS. The biggest cock tease ever. All right, let's go to the load. We're going to go into this book. Like, look at all this stuff, and it's like, you only get a 2-hour game? Okay, we're gonna load the game. Banana 10. Right, this is where we were. Okay. This is what we were doing. I mean, this is cool, but then part of me was like, what was the point of the catacombs? And was it just so that we recognize what a solar disc was? Like, I don't know. Yeah, there's gotta be fucking lizards. Without lizards, what am I supposed to do in life? Okay, we take this. 6 foot, 7 foot, 8 foot. Wait, what? All right. Let's see. We're gonna go here. I'm going to learn some more things about it. It's the Eye of Horus, but there were 2 of them. Which one is this? See, this made me think, we have to find another one. But also go off. I hate getting I do. I'm trying to like look for the good in it, but I just feel like this game is too beautiful to like end without an ending scene. Or at least like knowing that this, because it honestly doesn't seem like we found the cult. It just felt like we were at the beginning of finding the cult. I don't understand. Okay. So then what did the Nova says? And then it's like they had all of these prophecies, the sun without light. Okay, that's cool. It's cool. And I'm like, okay, now we're really, I honestly thought we were coming into this place here and we were just going to find a scroll that would lead us on another place, and maybe we'd have to go to Cairo, because this is a prophecy that was supposed to be like on its way for 2,000 fucking years. And then it was like, we just asked this fucking genie if he could like help us out. And he was like, bet. Never play Eric the Unready. Okay, noted. I'll never play that. Listen, I've been on SSRIs, I don't want to be cock-teased about orgasm and game endings ever again. The great serpent is born. The stars must be right. It could be starting right now, but how can we stop it? Okay. The book is okay. Obviously, it starts out like a banquet and then ends up like a dumpster for stale cheese. There's real. Oh, tonic. Yeah, there really is. Okay. If ever hieroglyphic original, which book governs the return of the stars, destroying the hieroglyphs to break the spell? Even though this version is Greek, the same tactic might work. Okay, cool. All right. And then this is where we're like, there might be an Ifrit in this pit. We should befriend it. Nowhere am I thinking we're at the recapitulation. Once it was trapped. Okay. All right. So, right. And then, okay, now we're summoning. Did we win the game? I don't know. We're gonna, so here's the Ifrit. Right. We made friends with it. Cool, cool, cool. And then I'm going to talk to it. What bargain can the likes of you offer? The one that will do all to listen to. The threaten all you like. You cannot harm us while we're trapped in here. But we need your help. And okay, yes, yes. Who did this to you? Blah, 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 blah. We're offering you... I read this all before, so that's why I'm speeding up through it. Okay, will you help us? And he's like, yeah, that's cool. I will have my revenge. I know the scroll which you speak, and where it is kept. And another thing I know. You must kill the daughter of Serpents as well, for she knows the most secret name. But then we see her, and it's an amazing shot to this gorgeous art of like her face looking horrified as we murder her. But we don't find out who she is, why she was down here. Okay, overcome me and cage me here, and take that whistle that you have to the temple and blow it when the time is right, and I will come and bring my brethren, and they shall know our wrath. Now, okay, so we're gonna release him. Sweet. I release thee. Quick now. Okay, we're going to the temple. I guess this is all the worshippers. We're gonna blow the whistle, and this is the priestess. Who she is, we have no idea. But like, look at that fucking art. That's incredible. And then they all just get murdered. Fade to black. And so then she's like, ah, well done, Professor Towison. We have done it and lived to tell the tale. Although, who would believe us if we told them? The world will never know how close it came to abyss. But we do. And all I have to do is persuade Cameron that I didn't kill Rashid. And I wonder, what would have happened if we had done things differently? I think this is them telling you to go back and play it different ways. She's so relaxed. Elizabeth Taylor kills everyone. Good ending. I would stand that. And that's it. Yeah, that's the clue. I think they're just telling you need to go back and play it again in the different ways, which maybe we will one day. Maybe we'll try to do a run where we try a different method. But I just thought, for all the pomp and circumstance, I just dropped my fidget thing. For all the pomp and circumstance, for picking the fact that, because okay, let me show you guys. If you just came in, you get to, when you create a character, you get to pick one or two. Obviously, like, look at this fierce babe. We're gonna be her. And then you pick a month, and you're like, okay, blah blah. Okay, I'm gonna pick real one, so it thinks that I'm being serious. And I'm gonna do it like that. How old are you? I'm 3 years old. Sorry, I'm 45, sure. My title is Merces. My first name is Lola, and my surname is Chrysanthemum. All right, you're like, wow, that's a lot. And it gives me random stats, okay? And you're like, all right, that's cool. And you have to pick a freaking nationality. And then you go through the talent trees. And you're like, all right, I'll be a private eye, and I'm going to look at police procedure, and then I'm going to look at observations. We did Egyptologist because of course we did. And look at it. One of them, you need to have something in police procedure to get the forensic, and you're like, all right, I'm done. And then you're like, okay, I have more. I'll do some Egyptologist. I'll do studies in I don't know. What is this? Something. Either way, you have to pick all of this stuff, and you're like, oh, that's cool. I wonder how many of the cutscenes are different. We'll replay it, but it is 12:30, and I think I'll probably end tonight because I need to do my exhibition piece before the expo tomorrow. But maybe that just means we'll play more Project Zomboid tomorrow, because I thought I was picking a game the other day that would take a couple of streams, but I think not. So, yeah. Let's go find someone. Wrong one. Let's go find someone to raid, and then I think I'm gonna go get myself a snack, and yeah, that's my plan. I've hunched these affect like one dialogue option in the game. Yeah, it's definitely interesting. I'd be curious to try it again. Who is doing things tonight? Let's see. Okay. Oh, that's neat. This is always the hardest part. I'm like, who am I gonna raid and do things? Okay. The theme is still rainbow, like for no. The theme is secret room. Secret room. Oh. Okay. Okay, we're gonna raid. Cardboard Cowboy, I think. Yes, cardboard underscore cowboy. He's one of my favorite streamers. He's a good time. He's made he's got a cardboard outfit and a cardboard hat and just nice vibes. He's currently playing Claire Obscura, which we were talking about earlier when we were talking about games of the year. You started following because of me. Nice. Thanks for hanging out. We'll be back tomorrow. Here, feel free to copy one of these messages and make me look cool in front of a streamer I think is cool. You can leave afterwards if you want to go to another retro stream, but just like hang out for 1 second and copy that message and make me look cool, okay? I'll see you guys tomorrow. We're gonna do the exhibition. The theme is secret room, so if anyone wants to participate, I have to panic make mine. I know Bolt will probably panic make theirs, and Useful still has to panic make theirs. So that's 3 of us. Although if Bolt misses out this week, that's understandable. She was at PAX. Sonneveld, thanks for still being a suspicious user in my OBS. Have a great night, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Okay, I'll see you. Bye.